Yo.
I gotta watch this show now, dude.
What is going on, dude?
Apparently one guy's power is he has an extending cock.
What the fuck is going on,
I
bro?
looked this shit up, dude.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
The boys, dude. I don't know, I've been told to watch it by multiple people.
Oh, that show from the Amazon.
I guess.
From Amazon. Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos.
Oh. What is?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo. Someone talk.
Hello.
Talk. Thank you.
Another Windows update, I see.
Oh, you can clip things. Wait.
What, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you discovering YouTube
How do you-
streaming?
How do you tell it when to stop?
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's like a bar thing. You can just make it longer or shorter.
Yeah, there's like an editor.
Is there a way to snap it to where like I pause the thing or something?
Fucking nope.
This is dog shit.
Yeah, but the benefit is that you don't actually have to clip something to go look at it. You can just actually watch your VOD.
Because the player's better than Twitch. Bela.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to get the actual Trinity hit in this.
Are you looking for the timing?
I think it's the third exit flare explosion. You just move.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did actually on the poll from last night, and it worked fine. I mean, granted, my spot wasn't very far, but I was well out of the way.
Create clip? How do you do this?
What are you trying to do?
Make a clip.
You press the clip button. Are you trying to clip while you're live?
No, I'm trying to clip Cry's thing.
Oh,
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, you do.
I think so.
I'll add a description required. Ah, there we go.
I think it's just like.
Check.
For next fly looks correct.
Copy. I was getting a visual representation.
Yeah, because we move into the safe spot during the second exit flare, you basically wait like no time after that. You just get to the spot we go to, then you wait for one exit flare, then you move.
Pretty quick.
I mean, the cleave is really small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of preemptive move.
Do you think after every single mechanic going forward, we should just move into Trinity spots?
Yes.
God.
Unironically, yes.
Yeah,
Probably.
we should just assume whenever he's gonna do autos, he's gonna do this.
But
Yeah,
this
probably.
seems like the kind of thing that you have to manage it the whole phase.
I mean, that's generally how they design it, right? They do like
Yeah.
basic things in the beginning that's gonna last throughout the whole phase. That's gonna repeat, right?
Yeah, they're not gonna make this fucking complicated ass auto attack mechanic and then not have you do anything with it after that.
Right. So, Cry, do you want to move after the Aquamorn edge, or do you want to stand still?
I'll move.
Do you want to just keep moving? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just keep.
Mic check.
Yeah.
If I always move, then it just keeps things consistent. Really.
Yeah.
I did hit a ready check.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember hitting the ready check.
Every time, guys.
I was ready.
Ready for raiding, Darl. It's just our routine.
Okay.
Those are not the right way marks.
I need anything.
There we go.
Nope. All right.
Check food.
Yeah. Food, potion, etc. I don't think we gotta go over anything, right? We can just go.
Not for phase
Yeah.
one.
Alright. We'll pull then. Let's go.
Down. Deathway marks.
Shorts.
Meta.
Out.
Leave.
Next melee, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Alright, before we get started, does everyone remember our groups for Trinity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does everyone else remember the Aquamarine stacks?
Actually, can we go over
Wait,
the
should we
Trinity
go?
one more time?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Just
one at a
to
time?
be sure. Yeah, for Trinity.
You wanna go over Trinity? Okay. Basically, as soon as the Ferd Exif flare goes off, Cry is going to move to the left of where we are. Yu is going to stand still, and the entire party is going to move to the right.
I'm moving.
The only person not moving to the right is going to be the first Trinity bait, who's going to instead run directly under the boss. As soon as they get hit, they're going to immediately haul ass to opposite side of the boss. Either one should work.
Opposite
and then,
the party.
opposite party or opposite tank should both work.
Yeah.
And then as soon as they get hit, the second person for Trinity is going to move out of the party stack directly under the boss.
Wait,
so this is all relative to where the third exit flare was?
Yes.
Or the safe one, rather?
Yes, yes. Wherever we end up for exit flares, we're doing everything off this. The mechanic's too fast to actually do anything else.
Yeah.
It'll
and
also be
for-
relative to boss facing.
Yeah,
Yes.
for the person
Will it?
swapping.
Yeah,
into
he always
He
the
faces
turns to
previous-
face us
Oh.
at the end of X flares.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, just a reminder for the player who's second to get hit by the Trinity, it's really fast. So be very on your toes.
Much debuff, and then you'll be able to do it.
Yeah,
just
Like
second
of the
you
guy
see it
getting hit.
appear on their DPS, then go in and make sure you're closest, because that's what it seems to be baiting off of.
After that is we're gonna go into the Aquamarine stacks. He's always gonna drop his swords. The first one over here, second one over here, and third one behind. First one is Talon's group, second one is my group, and the third one is the tank stack. Like these positions, because the boss should never move. He's facing these positions should be consistent every time.
I got a first reprisal too. I don't know if it does.
Anzo, you're in this group.
Cool.
Yeah, and just a reminder, we're marking the healers, so if you need to like check which healers your healers stack with, you can use that easier.
Yeah, if you get lost somehow, just go to whichever healer is marked. Probably
And
go
we
with
mark
that.
them at the transition attack, so if you're like not super confident on it, just
Is
like,
this how they should be marked, or is it opposite? It
That's-
doesn't matter.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Alright, so look at your healer now.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, and the assumption is that after basically every mechanic, he's going to do this little Trinity thing. So, basically want to do the same shit. Actually, how the fuck are we going to get into this
Actually,
after Aquamarine?
tell him, can you stand back right
You
here?
just have
Presumably, he'll
whoever's
turn
taking
to
the next
face
one walk
tank
mid.
stack.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
take
Yeah.
a screenshot really quick. Stay there, Cry.
I feel like it's easiest to just have the boss turn around, right? And just...
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what we can do is
Buffing.
just party goes
Yeah.
south, and then
Yeah, literally,
muscle
so
turns to
everyone
DD.
would regroup here, the tanks would
Except
figure
the
this
third
out over there,
guy.
and then
who
whoever
should
is
be
third, yeah,
Joe,
they
I
run
think,
directly at the
right?
boss.
Yeah,
And then third guy gets
Yeah.
hit, runs out, as third guy gets hit, fourth guy runs in.
and
Wait.
third guy is Joe, fourth guy is me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we need all 6, but I just put that in case
we
we
have
start
all
like
just-
fucking going and like we just keep doing shit right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's wise to just, have next people on the list. Also, if anyone wants, I posted that screenshot in Quick Strats if it helps you.
Because we might be able to just loop the 4 DPS.
Yeah, but I don't know if we'll...
That's what I'm
the
wondering.
timing will...
Yeah, we'll
The
see.
Well-
timing will either work or it won't.
Ideally, we can just leave all the DPS, but otherwise we can just have healers move in. I believe that's everything we need to cover. Everyone understands the mitigation is going to be somewhat simple because you're just using everything you have.
Yeah.
2.
Okay.
Right.
And if we have tank LB3, we want to send it, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
just to see more.
Okay.
I think even if we like somehow get one, but I doubt we'll get one.
I was like,
Anecdotally, we will not, but you
Yeah.
never know.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go. Cool.
Dodge this.
Blue.
blue.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Near swap. Clockwise.
Go away.
Support.
Arms.
Arms. Behind. Behind, and we're holding a little bit. Okay, hit him. Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Baits. Baits.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from one after.
Dodge dragon.
Look at it.
D.
Delta.
It's kind of high.
It's fine.
Track food.
Extend my. Chains.
Need, right?
I. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Axe melee, healer's fixed. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation.
Misters after.
He's on 1. Look at debuffs.
Rising.
Gonna look at A after. Looking at A.
Thankfully, I actually didn't lose much there with them at that point.
Oops. One.
We hold this guy anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, that was
Death.
actually the ideal death swap for me. Death.
C.
C is
C
north.
is north. Look for
Look
I.
for I.
C is north.
Don't have getting
Nose up.
I'll be.
Really,
Yep.
yeah.
Bravo. Finish Delta.
I don't have it.
I'm in Frank. Want me to push this harder?
Yeah, push this guy.
And we have Bonzo weakness.
Do we need to pot?
Might as
No,
well.
I think no.
Well, I
I'm
think
gonna. I'll go.
I thought it.
You guys
Okay.
know.
Okay, I need one person who attacks Rest normally to attack Nidhogg only.
Okay,
before
I'll
the
put a
first
little
one.
bit extra juice.
Keep pushing. He's very high, very high.
Keep it in.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Oh, we'll
Nope.
We're not.
Okay, stop.
I sent
Alright.
the song.
Focus up. But yeah, I'll put a little bit more into Nidhogg at
A
the
lot
beginning.
more. Like,
Okay,
4
sounds good.
CDs or 5 at
Okay.
least.
That's fine. Autumn, just do what you normally do.
Alright.
On me.
Red.
Yeah, this is looking okay. 2 into Nidhogg.
Yeah. I'll throw range this time. Box mechanic.
Down far, party far.
Bravo, party far.
Pass at A, or sorry, at 1,
At 1.
Pass at 1.
Next pass is me and Autumn.
Close.
2.
2.
Hail be on the side.
Pass at A after. Pass at A. Everyone else away from A.
Me and Autumn.
On Hresvelgar only. No Nidhogg. No Nidhogg. Literally no Nidhogg.
Stack spots, balance out.
Only Hres. Only Hres.
Stop.
Okay, stop attacking. 0 attacks.
Kill Nidhogg.
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg first.
Look
Look at
middle.
Hres for this.
Down far, party far.
Tail be on the side.
Pass at 1. Pass at 1.
With
Me
me,
and
Everyone else
Hanzo,
away.
yes. Me and Hanzo.
Hot. Pre-position.
Tell him.
That's fine.
opposite tether.
Yep.
It's on me.
Fire 3.
Going
Fire
close.
3.
Really?
Wait.
Almost up.
He has his vow.
Yeah.
The
Doing
back to
this?
Will.
Hold on. Right after.
I have the unravel.
I can get 2 autos
got
on it.
Nice.
Thanks.
Can we talk about that actually? Because
I
thought I saw
might have-
Chris Velgar's mouth open.
No, it was Nidhogg. That was, yeah, his Virgo's mouth is open, so that means I'm getting the Buster. It's whoever has it closed.
Oh, I
What
thought you
everyone's
guys
not
said the
glowing.
opposite.
Yeah, no. It's the closed mouth. So if Nidhogg is closed, that means I'm getting it. If Racefulgar is closed, that means Eevee is getting it.
Hold on, let me check VOD really quick just in case, because like, I want to go over this so I just understand it, because obviously it's very important.
Okay.
So I don't die.
I'll be right back then.
Hold on, it's loading.
We lost the RNG on which
Tether
Yeah.
with Talon.
yeah, Tom had. I don't know if there's time for him to. I don't think there's time for him to kill himself. again.
Not there.
No.
Well, does he get a? Oh, it would give a tether to
Yeah,
a
I'm pretty
tank,
sure.
right?
Yeah, it would give it to the tank.
Yeah. So, unless
Just,
we, like-
just a 50-50. Actually, it's worse than a 50-50.
Yeah. well, we could have them blow Invuln there, and then they just do the next.
No,
mechanic
it would only be.
normally.
It would only work if they got the other tank was busted.
Well, no, because if they use Invuln, they end up with a debuff, so they could do the next mechanic normally. They won't take lethal damage from the Cauterize.
I guess actually, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright, I'm gonna share my.
But we could also just
Yeah.
not have supervision.
Also,
please
just
don't
don't
get
get
separation.
separation.
That shit is fucking.
Yeah, we
Very
can't
nasty.
get Supernation. It's
Yeah,
literally.
Farrell, you were definitely right that it says you take more damage. Tell him took 60k.
Alright, Eevee in particular, I think I need your help here.
So Hresvelgar's head's glowing.
Yeah, so I thought someone's told me before that I go away from the glowing head dragon, so I move a bit this way.
Away from the non-glowing.
Okay, that's the opposite.
Yeah.
Huh. Because I did that once before and I was fine.
Yeah. The tank was probably like fucking super tucked, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's odd, because I swore I asked and then someone said
It's all good,
that
bro,
I'm
no.
glowing.
It's all good.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go again.
So, does that mean I could go towards the glowing head by
Mhm.
that logic?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you want to think of
If
that
both
way.
are glowing, just stand still though.
Yeah, if both are glowing, just stand still. Otherwise, go
Yeah,
towards
because
glowing
then
head.
it's the stack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And stack is really tiny.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Let's go.
We go.
Actually, quick question. So you said when it's the stack, is it no glow or both?
Both glow.
Both glow.
Okay, both glow. Gotcha. I'll be on the lookout for that. But I'll also listen to your call out, EV, and use that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Alright. Go again.
Pressure food, Evie.
Dodge this.
Trouble. Clockwise.
Fire swap?
Clockwise.
Go away.
Support.
Yellow. Arms.
Two's open. Arms.
Two's open.
Show you're on it.
Joan.
Yeah, you got it. Sorry.
Time.
We're gonna be holding a lot.
Yep. Hold the law. Behind. Hit him. Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. First base. In base.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from one after.
Dodge track.
Look at it.
Two.
Two. holding.
Check your food. Should have at least 14 minutes on it here.
Chains.
Deep breath. Die. 1. 2. 3.
Next melee, healer's fixed. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
He's on C. Check your debuffs.
My game just crashed.
Can I
Oh, he's
look at one
DCing.
after?
Yeah, get back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, he said his game crashed.
You have until death happens, Cry.
I don't think I'm getting in.
Good luck.
Prage.
Wait, if he connect, would it reset our LB?
Yes. Well, no.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
We do it live, dude.
unfortunately.
Concerned.
Good call on that though. Let's be
Alright, just try to do it
observant.
normal. Well, we're not gonna get past death,
No,
so.
just go ahead and wipe. Go ahead and wipe. We're dead now.
I fucking damn it, dude.
Someone's gonna get doubled, which
He's
means
on
2
it.
people are getting doubled. Which means we have
Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom quickly.
infinite dead
Reconnect.
players.
Oh, good too.
You had eruptions too, I want you to not cry. So like your character's just standing there and like eruptions are continuously exploding on your face.
Fucking Christ. Well, I got lucky with that, I guess. But I don't know. That was lame. What the fuck? I don't know what happened. Like the first time that ever happened.
Like, it's not even the same people having technical issues.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always different people.
It's spreading.
Yeah, it's a fucking wandering curse.
So weird. Back in.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. It's not lag or anything. It's literally like the fastest crash to desktop I've ever seen in this game have.
This should just close.
Yeah, just like fucking close. I'm like, I am looking at my desktop right now. Nice wallpaper.
Don't say there's a plugin for that.
No, the instant
Uh,
crash desktop is usually working. It's probably a plugin for it too, but
So weird.
I'm back.
Okay.
Alright, go.
Let's go.
Okay. Go game. Had the perfect opportunity to go to the washroom.
It was all arranged.
Good job, Cry.
Your check will be in the mail.
What? Bro.
I'll have to get through all the maps first. Dodge this.
I need to stop looking at the cast bar for that. It just makes me worry.
Still. Yellow.
Yellow.
Counter.
Counter. Bar swap?
Your swap? No swap?
Counter. No swap.
What?
DPS?
Yeah.
Purple.
Two is open.
Pine. mind.
A lot.
Yeah, hold. Hit him.
Sort of.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. First baits. Second baits.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from 3 after.
Dodge dragon.
Look at A.
Bravo.
He's low. Check your food.
Don't go too far away from that. Chains.
Yeah, red.
Die. 1. 2. 3.
Gonna need a GCD on left.
Oh yeah.
Done. Oh, don't kill it.
Today these dives suck. Always pick me and cry.
I've always been sending extra on these, don't worry. Like a lot extra.
Max melee, healers first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation. He's on 3.
3.
Check debuffs.
Gonna look at 1.
Oops.
Three. Three
now?
is north. Look for eyes. 3 is north.
Raising.
Bravo. Bravo Delta.
Which dragon do you want to make it die? Rest, right?
I
Yep.
might not have enough mana for TN. Never mind, we're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I can adjust it, Joe.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I usually do GCDs and Nidhogg at the beginning, so I just won't do that.
Okay.
Keep hitting.
Oh yeah.
Look at
Look at that.
Yeah, it fucking ran into the wall like a dumbass.
All good.
Yeah.
stack.
that.
Oh, it's two.
Bread.
Again, stack slots. Even.
Up close.
Bravo. Party close.
Close.
Bravo.
Pass that one after with me.
Next pass is gonna be me and Autumn.
Far.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Tail, be on the side.
Pass out one. Pass out one.
Me and Autumn. Nobody
Everyone
else.
else away. Hit Nidhogg. Nidhogg only. No harass. Once even, we stop.
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 Kill the hog.
Focus Nidhogg.
Look at race.
That's right.
Wing.
Up close.
Wing, be in the middle.
Don't get cleaved.
Next pass is me and Anzo.
On one. On one.
Me and Anzo on 1. Nobody else.
Nobody else.
Hot.
Get ready to pop. Raid buff.
Opposite tether.
Fire 3.
Cry.
Anzo, I'm going up.
Get ready for stillness. Nidhogg will not die, respect this.
Next
Summon.
pass is Joe and Anzo. Make sure you guys are at A.
Yeah, we need to do
Wall.
this pass.
Joe and Anzo.
Joe and Anzo at A. No one
Yep.
else.
Away from A. Everybody away from A.
Good job. Cleave. We're probably near LD.
Yeah, I'm sending it. It's very high.
Getting on.
Keep pushing.
Keep going,
Keep
keep
pushing.
pushing, keep
Dude,
pushing.
it's gonna be tight.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Okay.
Nah,
Oh my god.
Yep.
Here we go.
Stealing. Mitigation.
Yeah, know the plan. Pull up the diagram if you need
nature.
to.
Nature.
Away from one.
He's facing
Everyone
one.
at A.
Ouch.
Left.
Out. Fuck. Prism.
Raising. Anzo.
Far to the right.
Joe, go in. Respect facing.
In.
In.
In,
Oh, we're gonna fucking die.
Count.
Four. Good.
We actually saw something interesting there.
Did we?
Did we?
Yeah. I got the tail auto. Wait, or did I get the second aggro auto? Actually?
You got second auto.
I'm pretty sure
Got second
second
aggro.
auto was
I got
nature.
something. I don't
Yeah.
know what I got.
Second aggro was in the party because Cryo was dead.
Okay.
I
never
took
mind.
first,
I thought you
and
were
then-
second aggro. Okay.
No.
That's why you told me to get
Yeah,
close.
and
I was
Anzo
like,
was dead,
why
that's
did I
fine.
only get a light debuff? That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, Anzo was dead, so I told Joe to go in. Good
Okay.
reactions.
Thank you for telling me. Anything we need to talk about in that?
That was.
That left call out was really late.
It's
That was-
kinda
Mhm.
tough.
I was a bit late to identifying it.
If I wasn't pre-positioned toward left, I don't think I would have made it.
Well, I think everyone should
Just be looking
Yeah.
at it.
Everyone
solving
should be
the
under
first.
hitbox, right?
Everyone should be solving the back as quick as possible on their own. It's very easy to solve. You look for 2 arrows. And if you know that back is unsafe, you should pre-position north. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm just saying, like,
back
element,
is
so
not
I'm
being pointed.
Not
Oh,
really
yeah.
solving it.
Yeah. The same for other people, because if you figure it out quicker, you can say it's something.
I think we just need pulls. Let's go again.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's just that's the
Where are
first
we
time
going?
we basically had a not back pattern.
Yeah,
Live.
arrows pointing toward back.
Yep.
I don't know if it's consistent, but I'll talk about it later. I'll bring it up during like a break or something. Just need to see it more.
And yeah, for the Aquamorts, we're the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh, Anzo, you're on the wrong side for that.
Dodge this.
He's dead, wasn't he? Oh, he's
No,
dead.
no. Oh, well, when he rezzed, he went to Talon's side for the stack.
Disoriented.
Probably just res confusion.
Yeah. I was just mentioning it in case.
But yeah, I realized that was alone in my marker, and that it was not gonna go well for us.
The shield forehead.
It did 60k for the shield.
Yellow.
So it's about 20k per hit then for non-tank parties.
It's more than that.
It's like 28.
I don't know if we had all our mitigation,
We hella didn't.
but
Uh,
the shield will be triple for those 3 people.
Dara, what you took was also a 3-man stack. Or not a 3-man, a 2-man. It was just you and...
What?
It was just
He
you
was
and Autumn
alone.
on that side.
I
Oh,
wasn't.
you
I was
took it
dead.
all out? Oh.
Yeah, no, I
Never
was
mind.
alone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
So you got fucked.
Spread those slightly late. So we'll be fine.
Oh. Actually, never mind.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
talk about it
yeah.
after.
Yeah, I know,
think
Joe. I know, Joe.
Okay.
Clockwise.
Close
Far.
swap. No swap.
No swap clockwise. DPS.
Delto.
Arms.
Arm.
I mean, hey, it's good to know.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's high roll. Sorry,
Yeah.
you get high roll to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I targeted it.
All good.
No. It's a good luck pull.
The hot. We're holding.
We're holding.
Good luck. Nice.
I love not hitting the boss.
Yeah, me too.
I don't mind. I'm used to it. It's
No, I
fine.
actually really like not hitting the boss. I like jumping around. So if I played better earlier, I get to do nothing later.
It's like working harder.
If that's how your motivation works, then sure.
Yeah.
Check.
Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. First base. Second base.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Right from 3 after.
Dodge dragon.
Look at A.
D.
Delta.
On pace. But he's also a little low.
That's not what.
Bro, there isn't a. What do I call it? Check your food. What do you want me to call it when he's not low, but he's too high to be?
Start
Like-
panicking.
What?
We refresh food.
Just we're ahead of base? Like, I don't know. Focus on ice.
What?
I got autoed.
Yeah, that was my bad.
I don't have Swift. I don't have Swift.
Oh shit.
Thanks.
Chances are fucked.
I already have blue.
God.
I have red. Do I give these to?
Wait, what?
Where are the people that are taking?
Huh?
Oh, Zayed
Well,
blue.
Did I? What the fuck? I had red.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, where's? I have red, so we'll be calling it. It might have been fucked though, cause he died. I don't know.
No, it was RNG if it was fucked or not, but we
Yeah, it wasn't fucked. I guess I just didn't look properly.
Yeah. Technically, it's salvageable even with bad RNG. It's just whoever needed to swap with Talon needs to run to his fucking corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, we'd have to, like, send a lot. I think it's still
Okay,
doable, but
please
it's
double
tough.
check. Was it just a tank stance or?
Yeah, that was just tank stance.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah, you did start with Bullseye.
Oh, my bad.
I actually thought you had red too. I'm gonna be honest. Watch this.
Purple.
Which melee's gonna
I was
hear
like,
it now.
Hanzo, what the fuck?
Well, what you mean I was there first?
I literally walking there and you teleport in. Do not do that.
What you mean I was there first?
Only
was wondering
because
what
you
that
cheated on
sound
a fucking
was.
teleport move, bitch! You're resting your fucking dumbass until you get fucking tank severed.
New strategy, switch to Sage so you can get there first.
Well, he needs someone else to be there to get there.
Oh, you're right.
Oh no, the problem was not someone else not being there, let me tell you. Icarus would have been fantastic.
Sanctity.
Destruction.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Close swap.
Clockwise. Support. Try to scoot over. Yeah. Arms.
Arms.
Behind. Behind. You can keep hitting. Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Respects. Hendrix.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Gare.
4. He's extremely low, like pull a
Hold him.
lot.
Hold.
Hold a lot, hold a lot, hold a lot.
Check your food. That man was 3% in the Dragonlance cast.
Chains.
Need that?
Need it?
Die. 1. 2. 3.
Don't kill too early. Max melee, healer strike. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
1.
He's on 1.
Check buffs.
I use neutral here. No one has up for death. I use neutral, we
He's
don't have
gonna
it
look
for
at
death.
A
Okay.
after. Gonna look at A.
Hooked.
T. C is north. Look for I. C is north.
Raising onto.
Goes up. I'm well-being.
Bravo. Breed. Alpha.
Fizzle. Just Bravo. Okay.
Keep pushing. He's pretty high.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, they sent my life under. Okay.
So for this, once we do the second alpha, I don't think we can only name Nidhogg with our weaknesses. I think we need an efficient cleave.
Y'all are both Nidhogg, right? I'll do more GCDs over there.
Yeah, we're both Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dude.
I'll do more GCDs.
Actually, we need a lot more
Yes,
this time.
I got it. I got it.
On me.
Red.
Okay, so track to race.
Yeah, I'm already on.
Oh, cool.
Even.
Even.
Box.
Far.
4. Party far.
Respect it. Pass at 1. No one else.
Next pass is Joe and Autumn.
Close.
Delta.
Delta.
Wing, be in the middle.
Move away from this Autumn.
Pass at 1. Pass at 1.
Joe and
Everyone else away.
Autumn.
Attack Chris. Attack Chris. For even.
Even,
Stop.
stop.
Stop. No attacking. Efficient cleaves after. We need DPS.
Next pass is me and Autumn.
Autumn.
Close.
Close.
Pretty
They'll
close.
be on the
still.
side.
Pass at 1. Pass
Me
at 1.
and Autumn only.
Everyone
Pot.
else away. Start potting. And sending raid buffs.
Are we pre-position?
Yep, Tether's coming up.
Ice 3.
On me.
Raising.
Get Ray for stillness. Ray for stillness.
Someone has to side.
Stillness.
It's the wall.
Added to debuff. Go
Crack
wall.
the
Ouch.
mat.
Someone needs to pass me my dead body.
Oh, he's left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Were you
Oh
on
yeah,
top,
that.
maybe?
I
No, I
died.
got hit by the dark breath, I guess.
Oh.
Also,
I was like a pixel in it.
let's double check that death, because that's the same thing that happened a few polls ago.
What happened?
Me and
Anton
Joe
died where
overlap.
I need to make sure, like,
Is one of you getting knocked
Do
off
you-
axis?
Do you want a exaltation for that? It's kind of hard for me to throw.
No, I got hit by the dark breath.
You got
I'm
hit.
missing. I'm like missing the exaltation on that last Hollowed Wings most of the time because it's like the range is kind of fucked. So you're not even getting it there. If there's a better place for it, and you're surviving, so if there's a better place for it,
No, I'll live that one too. I just get hit by the. I'm not supposed to hit by that.
Yeah.
I hit by the breath from the other dragon. I like squeezed into him.
No, the dragons do a like cone on
The-
the ground.
Yeah, the cone. The cone going straight through. Yeah.
Do you mean my breath?
No,
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 no.
no.
No, he got hit by avoidable damage.
Yep. He just was a little bit too squished in.
And
Hanzo, are you blue here?
Oh,
Yes.
oh, you guys were talking about death. I was like, what the hell are we?
So I see it's Nord, right?
yeah,
I think Joe is purple. Yeah. Wait,
Wait, yeah, okay. No, Joe is green.
green.
Yeah, I'm green here. I went to my spot to take
Yeah,
my
you got knocked off axis. So you want to be much closer to the
Are
north,
people-
north, south.
are people like positioning themselves after the knockback? We talked about it.
Yeah, I
before.
did. I
No,
tried
he
to
did. The
Oh.
problem is the shit snapshots like as you
Yeah,
get
the
knocked
snapshot
back.
is really fucked. So like the angle you get knocked at, like I believe Joe also
I mean-
gets knocked a little off axis, but like regardless if Joe gets knocked off axis or not, he wants to move and take that doom pedal so it doesn't die, right? So it's
Yeah.
like if
Yeah,
you're
I
north
really
south, you really want to be north south because if you're the person going to the north, like there's going to be two people basically running towards you.
If you pop sprint,
Do you mean
like,
north or
before the
south?
knock,
No,
Oh,
specifically north, south.
blue tether.
Because north has the dooms puddles.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Where it's like you're not perfectly north, like that's enough
Yeah.
to fuck you basically.
Well, even then, he could have positioned more towards the marker. He stopped.
no, I don't. I
I thought my
sure he's
initial
stopped.
spot is good.
I'm pretty sure he
He's
was moving
stopped.
during the snap. I think he stopped after the snap. The snap is
Mm.
brutal.
I think
I mean,
he
it should still
definitely
keep
could have made
moving
it.
anyway.
Yeah, he still.
Yeah, you can try, but no,
Like-
it definitely is snap.
No,
On
where he
Zori-
stops, that's not the spot we're supposed
No,
to
I'm
stop
pretty sure
at.
it's a snap.
I don't think.
No,
so.
no, you guys are
Regard-
saying different things. They're all saying it's snapshotted already, regardless of where he stopped Zai. Zai is saying that Anzo stopped a tile short of south. A
Yeah,
tile short
like-
of north.
Oh,
Just in terms, yeah, like we should always.
sure.
be
This
practicing
is irrelevant,
stopping
completely.
properly.
Like the important thing is just get knocked back like straight north south, please.
That spot in particular is very
Yeah,
precise.
that's the tightest spot to get knocked back to.
Yeah.
I thought my initial spot is good, but
No,
not.
you want it to be. So look at the blue marker, right? You can see the crack with the blue marker is on.
Yeah.
You want to be knocked back along that crack perfectly. So like get knocked
Okay.
back and then freeze frame as soon as like the knockback stops.
Okay.
No, like the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you see how you're like two
Yeah.
cracks away from it.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
Like it's not a
positioning,
huge deviation, but specifically for this one, which is the tightest position, like it will kill.
If you go back to the
Especially since the
beginning
dunes are
on
closer.
you can position a little further out. You have that whole black circle to actually stand in when you're positioning for your knockback. You're so close to the middle that it's like hard to see your angle.
Oh,
Like,
I see.
You just, yeah. So
But
like, where
if
you're
I'm
sta-
too far out, I'm afraid my
I
chain
thought
won't
we
break.
needed
No,
to
the-
stand on
the
center
chains-
circle.
the chain will always break. You just need to make sure you're not. You just need to make sure you don't get swept into the wall.
But you can
Sure
definitely go
about
too
that?
far out.
Yeah.
You could definitely go too far out.
Yeah, you
Well,
can
yeah,
definitely
if
go
you
too
go
far
a
up,
little
but
far out,
Close
yeah.
right now, you can be slightly farther out.
Oh, actually,
Maybe
yeah,
I'm
he
too
could-
close. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
you're
too
super
close.
far in. You
Yeah.
could
Yeah.
just be a
He
little
could
further
be
out.
on the center circle. The center circle.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
flip. Let's go.
We're gonna
Cool.
do
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure you move before you.
moving game.
Yo, I'm just lining up with the A marker for that fucking shattering, dude. Fuck this B shit.
What shattering?
The worm breath tether. This B marker's fucking murder marker, dude.
The B marker? Oh.
Yeah, like I was using the edge of it before, but if you trace the edge all the way to the wall, you still get hit. Fucking lame, dude. So I gotta just use the middle of A. Pretty fucking good. She's fucking murder marker, dude. It's like literally a pixel. Like I watched the fucking replay, it's a pixel. It's so fucking good.
Shit, spot spread.
Positions. Response. Spread positions.
Shit, response.
Spread positions.
Two. Three.
Shit, response.
Spread.
Burp.
I'm back.
I'm good.
Everybody on side.
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
Here we go again.
We only have like one pull left in the instance, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I really enjoyed doing phase 1.
Glad to hear it, Darl.
Well, you see, we can actually pull one. But
Incorrect. Dodge this.
Bro, how's this entire say fucking pretty for him? We only got one goddamn pull.
Because our pools are long.
Or
Fights
rhetorical
fucking long.
question. Why do we gotta do phase 1?
Honestly, I'm so bad for this game. I don't mind full clean.
Strength.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Oh shit. I fucked it.
Oh,
Are you just
couldn't
running with the
tell-
tether?
I couldn't tell if Dara was gonna go to AoE, that was my bad. But I also like didn't just commit to a decision. So my bad.
I was going to deep, but like I didn't know where you were going, so I was running
Yeah.
such that I could adjust if you ran to my spot.
Yeah.
Actually, that was good timing. My food was about to run out.
You smile over there.
Because we got more than one pool.
Yeah, I guess.
Wonder if they made phase 1 like before a checkpoint because of Sanctity. Dodge
Nah,
this.
it's just because it's a puzzle. It's like for the puzzle.
Well, that's why phase 1 exists at all.
Right, so because it's only for the puzzle, there's no reason for you to repeat it because it's not actually like hard enough to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that.
That's what I feel.
Purple.
Counter. Thar swap?
Counter. DPS.
Purple.
That's my bad.
oh. Yeah, it's okay.
Another.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Don't do it again.
It's all good. I didn't have to do the purple trek.
Alright, here we go again.
Dodge this. Yellow.
Counter.
Far.
Look, swap. No swap.
No swap. Counter.
What?
DPS.
Rotate.
DPS rotate.
Yellow.
Take red, leave blue open.
Yep. Blues in for praise.
D is open.
Arms.
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 Yo, let's go, game.
That's a point.
He was not open.
He was not open. That was almost sabotage.
Wait, was it actually?
I was
super fucking not open.
I was
Wait,
on
who
D.
was in D?
I was on D.
Behind?
It's focused for now, it's
Oh,
fine.
I know it happens.
Okay, I figured it out.
Behind, we're holding.
Rolled a lot.
I didn't see it, didn't happen.
I think you looked at 4.
Nidhogg.
No, I was.
Which also was not open.
I definitely did not look at 4. I
Okay,
just
well,
missed
okay.
whoever was in D.
Never mind.
So, good job, guys, for not falling for my call out.
Yeah, it was me.
Look good, Diva.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Bait. Second bait.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from C after.
Dodge dragon.
Look good A. Two.
One pace. Check your food.
Chains.
E red.
Die. 1. 2. 3.
I'm still holding left.
Gonna need a GCD.
Not too early.
I see the fucking 8 HP bar. Do you fucking epilepsy? Fucking percent.
Yeah,
What?
happens very often.
Oh, you mean how it like shoots up suddenly?
It's because it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
No, I get you.
Next melee, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
Hey,
He's on A. Fucking debuffs.
Use neutral again.
He's gonna look
Really
at
need
one
it.
after.
Alright, let's put it very well. It's actually pretty well. Actually. I'll use it anywhere else.
D.
D. Z is north. Look for eyes. Z is north.
Oh, he got doubled.
I got
That's all
double
it does.
tapped.
Not recovering this fight. What happened?
I got
I-
double tapped. Oh.
Must have been like a step too close.
Pull immediately.
Go.
Anyone know the time in the fight when we reach like the start of phase 7?
Like 14 and a half minutes.
Something, yeah.
Gotcha.
We're fine on time.
Dodge this.
I'm just curious.
We have to do like 4 mechanics correctly.
Yeah,
Fight's
exactly.
even that long.
Nah, I was just curious. So I could like brain in my head.
I was fucking watching it suspiciously.
Yellow.
Yellow.
I'll stay with that.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Your swap. Your swap.
Clockwise, no swap. DPS. Arms. Behind. Behind and hold a little bit. Hit him. Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. First bait. Second bait.
Stack out in.
Out.
Away from AF.
In.
Gotcha.
Get back.
Bravo.
On pace. Check your food.
Chains.
Meter it.
Five. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Harvey keeps the buffs.
What?
Yes, this timer's gonna pop up at some point, just ignore it.
Next melee, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Just ignore what?
There's gonna be
Where's-
a message.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, hey, you have
Oh,
10
yeah.
minutes left. It's gonna be like, hey, you have 5 minutes left.
It's literally gonna be in like the middle of death too.
I'm just telling you guys now so you don't freak out.
Focus.
Twisters after.
He's
A.
on A. Check
Check
your
your
debuffs.
Check debuffs.
Gonna look at one.
Focus.
Three. Three is north. Look for eyes. 3 is north.
Void 2 and 4.
Up. Tap him. Got.
Look at A.
Death.
Spread.
One on Nidhogg.
Far.
Bravo, party far.
Respect. Pass at A with me. Or sorry, one.
One, pass on one.
No
Next pass is Joe and me.
Close.
Delta.
Delta.
Tail be on the side.
Pass at one after, no one else.
Me and Joe.
Pass at one.
Help.
No one else.
On race.
Press.
On race.
Attack spot.
Stop.
Stop.
DPS. No DPS.
Next pass is me and
Focus
Anzo.
and hug. Look at Riss.
Far.
Wing be middle.
Pass at
Me
one.
and Anzo on one.
Hot.
Get ready to pre-position.
Tether.
On me.
3.
Get ready for stillness.
Ready for stillness. Ready for stillness. Respect it. Stillness.
Final pass is Anzo and Autumn, I believe.
Yes.
Okay.
Wall.
Wall.
Hanzo, Autumn at A, no one else.
Yep. Anzo.
Nidhogg's also dead
He's
though.
not dead, yeah.
Still
Get him.
do it.
Just cool.
Just send everything.
I think we should be fine.
Send everything, including 1
I'm in
minute, and
burst.
you'll have
I'm in
everything.
burst.
Okay.
I still have burst. We're good. We're good.
Yeah,
we're totally
same. I
fine
have
here.
a lot still.
Nice
Nah,
work.
Check
go.
G-City heals.
Yep. And mitigation.
Check out which healer you're gonna stack with later.
Got it.
Nature.
Try to be quick on the exit call out. If you can.
Yep, everybody look for it. If it's your job, we're not doing anything.
Facing one. And left.
Left.
In.
In.
Fuck.
Freezing.
Move.
Move. Otto's in the party probably. Joe. Or Anzo middle.
Alright, middle. Alright, moving out.
Don't have swift.
Facing, get in stack spots.
In.
In stack spots.
In.
In. Try your best. Tank
Should have
Kobe.
sent Tank Albina.
Oh shit, right.
Oh, we're good?
We're good. We're good.
red.
Auto spots. Yep, he's
Nice,
auto.
Jeff.
Oh.
Yep, same
They
thing.
don't have
I'm in,
anything.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Watch boss.
Giga
Giga
flares.
Giga
Out. Over here.
Out.
4 on 4.
Oh, it's gonna be running
You
around.
gotta
It's gonna be
rotate,
running
Yeah,
around.
run around.
Four
C
and
to
then
A,
rotate.
C to A.
Keep running.
We have healer LB3 if you can survive.
Keep gaining info.
Yeah, just survive.
I'm just gonna evoke it here, maybe just in case he like gives buffs.
I already shifted. Oh shit.
Fuck.
Yep, yeah, they're back. I think you got all three.
Okay, this is really good though.
We need to swap aggro during that
Yeah, I need to look at that dodge again. I think I went too far.
Really slow. I think the idea
Well,
is
so-
to wait all the way across from one
What
and
is
then
it?
rotate.
Yeah, I think we need to be all the way because
Yeah.
that was a really brutal.
Yeah,
start,
that
but-
proximity damage is probably fucked. So
Well,
you
we
probably
got
gotta
to
be
the second
completely
one,
opposite.
right?
No, you died to the first.
Did we? I thought we waited
Some
for the
people
first one to
did.
go off.
Some people died to the first. It was really slow.
So
So,
let me
like,
watch my VOD back.
First took
Yeah.
28 damage, second was 54, and that's when most of the party died.
Yeah, and I don't know if y'all remember Titan, but it's like there's those two proximities, and like it gets really big on the first one. Like it'll chip your HP a lot, and then the second will kill you after. So I think it's kind of like that, where we have to really make sure the first one is dodged super early, so
Yeah,
we don't get
perfectly.
snapped. Yeah, because if we get snapped, then we're gonna die to the next one. I think is what Zai was saying.
Oh, we
Yeah.
were too far rotated when the
Yeah,
second
yeah,
one
yeah.
went off.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Another like triangle, right? They're all the edge mechanics.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's actually just that fucking slow.
It's,
So-
I am past I'm past Bravo when I die.
So this is good though, because we saw that there's more of those autos, right? We can talk
Yeah, we saw
about
more of those
how to
autos
do
and
the
there's
tank
Giga
swaps
flares.
in particular.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the tank OB.
Yeah, same.
We
I was sitting there like,
saved
oh
right?
shit. We
Yeah,
almost died.
my bad on the Youngster.
It's
Uh,
okay.
Bro, 2 minutes coming up there is kind of fucked. Though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's a really fucky
Way
window.
to play a fucking dead one.
really.
Yeah, healers have to be healing.
I didn't send fucking Shane or anything because I was.
I need to
focusing on
actually
mitigation.
look at it.
It's weird that 2 minutes come up because 1 minute's aren't up there if you use them.
No, yeah, 1 minutes aren't up. Like if we
Like,
have a
just
really late kill
save-
time, our
yeah.
1 minutes will be like literally up perfectly.
We
but,
should always save those
We
2
should
minutes for
save
1
2
minute.
minutes.
but when we kill early, we have like 30 seconds left for a 2 minute. That's
Do we want to
decent.
save 2 minutes for after
30.
Hawkhorns or?
I'm thinking after Aquarns, but would it line up with the 1 minute?
I think
It's
that's-
sounding like it won't.
I think during Aquarns
I
is
can
fine.
check the timing on that.
Because if it will, I think
If you
that'd
do
be
it 30
ideal.
seconds after, it will.
Yeah, you have to hold for 30
Use-
seconds.
Hmm. 30
Uh,
seconds
I'm
after
gonna
the
be
start
losing
or
a
the
use read. I think
finish?
it's. I don't even know.
We can just send until we see the
Just
whole
keep
thing
sending
and then
until we
figure it
know
out.
the timeline phase, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also saying,
Yeah,
like, Talon is not gonna be able to do anything.
Well,
neither
if
of us are
you're
doing
in
It
much.
comes up
stats.
earlier than that. It comes up.
Oh,
Like,
I
at
was
the
too
end of Exaflare
inside
as
the
we're
boss's
going into
hitbox.
Trinity and
Fuck.
shit. This comes up right as the third Exaflare is like detonating. Now, granted, that will change a little bit, but it's more during the Trinities than the actual Aquan spam that
Mine
like 2 minutes are coming up.
directly in the Aquamarine. Maybe I was late on the first one.
So I was going to ask, I noticed the tanks took a shit ton of damage when the next Trinity came up.
That's
I think that
because
could
we
have been
didn't.
like
They were getting the
double
tail auto.
That's because we were getting tail autos
No, because
and
we had 3 instead of
Also,
just
the
2.
debuff. Every time they get a debuff, they take more damage from the next
We
one.
No,
needed to
that's what
swap
I'm
before
saying.
that, I think.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
swap.
that's why I brought it up, because we should talk about the swap.
Yeah,
we
you'll
can
need
swap
a
during Aquamar's Edge.
debuff, right?
Yeah,
Are,
it's
are,
probably
his autos
doing-
actually doing the damage?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
do
they're
more
fucking
every
raping
time
us,
they
yeah.
get a stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
'Cause
do more. Because I
Because
remember
it's the
when...
same. It's the same element each time they get
The
hit.
first
right?
one didn't do much to me because I had like fucking 3 cooldowns. Because I had them for Aquamar's Edge, but the second
Yeah.
one totally fucked.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
they're getting hit.
I feel like
Like,
I'm gonna do one less
Yubi's getting
cooldown.
hit by light, and then he's getting hit by light again with a stack, and then light again with 2 stacks, and it's just gonna.
That's
Okay, we can,
true.
I guess we can just swap every time. So it's like we get.
We
you
can
both get
just-
2
yeah.
and then you just swap, and then you get 2 on the other one.
Yeah.
And yeah, for
We can just
now,
swap on the Aquamar's Edge. That's a good time.
The everything Darl is I know that for sure because like when I saw a DPS take it once, they were like 60% HP, and then because of the circumstances, no one could swap with them, and they got hit by it again, and then they just died from 60.
Yeah, we live one by itself, but once we
a
get hit by the
second one, we
it
can't
does-
take it.
Yeah, it does critical damage.
Wait, why did the second Giga? Was it just? It must have just been unmitigated. It actually was.
Yeah,
Like I was almost due like directly across from 2.
I was
how
looking
much
at
did
that
you
shit
take,
too,
Colin?
Talon.
I took 56k, 54k.
Oh,
Wait,
Darl,
you
did we
were
have a
directly
Spreadlow
across?
shield?
Well, yeah, we had a shit. We had
Yeah,
collective
y'all had
yells,
a
fucking
chill.
Fucking no,
shit.
you didn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I had stuff. I had.
You
Oh,
had, you had
okay.
health bar.
Well, we
you
had
had a
neutral
Seraph shield.
Seraph. Okay.
Are you kidding?
Neutral
I have
Seraph
that
sector,
fucking
yeah.
shield.
Recitation is not off cooldown. Which is very not poggers, by the way. We don't have 90 seconds.
I feel like it's just super hard proxy fall off, and if we're
We're-
directly on the edge,
Yeah,
opposite
I'm
of
sure
the
that, yeah,
thing,
help.
it should not do as much
Well,
damage as we're
so
taking.
there's a problem with that. He does the elemental sword there. Like he
Wait,
did
does
fire
he?
swords.
Yeah, he did fire. He did
I
fire.
called
Yeah, he
out,
did.
which means at least theoretically he could have done ice.
Oh.
Wait, he did. Yeah, actually, he did. Wait, the timing is fucked. If he does ice here,
That's
you're
so messed
inside.
up.
You just do it
maybe
max
go
melee,
off.
no?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you're
well, 'cause,
supposed to do it
like,
max
I'm
melee
looking-
when that
Fire
goes down.
goes off at the exact same time as the first Giga Flare.
Yeah, and I'm looking at Darl,
Yeah.
who is right against the wall, and he takes approximately. I'm just looking at health bar chunked, but he does not take significantly less than me, and I'm pretty far in. Like I'm bubbling, I don't know, 5 yards from the wall. So
Yeah, I'm way
Okay,
closer
alright,
than
alright.
Darl, and I
So
take
if
approximately the
it's-
same.
If it's all right, so I think what we should do is this might be a mechanic where he only rolls fire forever.
Yeah.
We just don't know. So if he
Or
rolls,
does
if he
ice,
rolls
it might be
fire,
something different.
I want 1 DPS to like stand at the edge of the fire hitbox across from it, and I want everyone else to just go far wall and rotate properly.
I can stand by that.
Okay, because then I want to see how much damage. I want to see if you take the same damage as us or not.
Okay.
And then if it's ice, then
If
just
it's-
assume that there's like no fucking fall off whatsoever, and so we're just gonna take the same damage and just be like inside of the hitbox, opposite the AOE exploding.
It could
that make
also
sense to
be a
everyone?
thing where, like, if it's ice, it could be a completely different pattern.
also we
That's
kind
also
of
that's actually possible. Like, they could be dropped in different locations if it's ice.
So Darl, I did notice I have true backup there for the proxies.
But yeah, actually, I don't have.
I don't think
I
you
have
do.
true.
I don't have
Wait.
to say. I guess it depends on how early you hit them.
Cry, can you? Is he like?
Oh
is
wait,
he
no,
recenter
I'm a
for that?
liar. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's like
yeah, no, we
15
don't, we don't
seconds
have any
after.
90s.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like 15
I'm
seconds after.
fucking crazy.
What's up, Talum? What did you need?
I was asking if he, because you're tanky. If he recenters during Giga Flare's edge, it looks like he drops that shit directly on the, like on the line. Like it looks like a marker on the
Drops
like,
him roughly in
part
the middle
the
of these
texture on the ground in the
diamonds.
arena. It's not like like offset. Like
Honestly,
he,
if we have to actually run along the edge of the arena, this is fucked.
Yeah, he recenters, yeah.
yeah,
no,
it
he
looks-
recenters.
It looks like it's.
He
I
recenters
don't
and he
think
literally
he
just
can
doesn't
move.
move.
Try standing on the center, so it's hard to tell, but
I don't think he
No.
can move.
No, he
I don't know
can't
if
move.
it's recentered.
Well, he
Well,
can
he's
definitely
casting
turn.
during this.
He
'Cause
can
the-
turn.
Like he's
Giga
turning.
Flares are
Can't
slightly
move.
off.
You have to see when he is able to turn. Yeah, he can move. He would have ran up to. I
Well,
think,
Cry was at the
Oh.
edge and he didn't move, like...
Yeah,
I know.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, Evie, you had. Oh wait, no.
Cry-
Evie, you had
I
aggro.
got aggro.
You had
back, I
aggro
guess.
there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God,
had-
And you
wow.
were in his hitbox.
I had aggro for a bit because I evoked it to make sure I was second aggro. During when he was dropping those, and he just couldn't. He just didn't move.
Oh,
and
guys,
then
I
he
might have.
got it back because.
I might
Evie
have
got it
actually
back
had
as soon
a-
as he was able to move, so we don't know. But
I-
even then,
I don't think he moves because he didn't
yeah,
even.
even then,
I'm
He
sure
turned
he's
to me
the
so
third one.
late. He turned to me like when the second one exploded. I
Yeah,
don't know, man.
like if he moved, he would have moved earlier. Because it's already the third explosion, and he barely turned towards you.
Look at my screen. I think I might have figured something out, but I think I need to look at it again. Or it could just be Darl's shields. But if you look at this part right here, we're about to dodge the first, right? And then here comes the second. I don't see shields out. Look
Oh,
at
you
the
took
damage.
way more damage.
Yeah, look at this. Watch this. Watch this.
I don't think he got
Right here. Someone takes 36k. I take 54k.
Is that just Cry?
It
That-
might just be
actually,
Cry.
that's
That's
big.
Cry.
Probably
Uh,
Cry.
I take
Joe,
that
if
from
you
the
go
second
back,
one
did you have
too.
a shield before the first proxy?
Look, everyone else takes 54.
No,
He missed-
okay,
I
we have a
think
way
he-
bigger.
yeah, he had the
Oh wait, no,
shield.
you do have a shield.
Joe missed my collective. He's like walking into it, and I don't.
I'm
think it
pretty sure.
realized that.
I'm pretty sure Joe and I take the same fucking damage.
Yeah, y'all take the
Yeah.
same. If you look
Like
at
from the second hit. From the second
Yeah,
hit.
yeah. The second hit,
he's
y'all
positioned
take
way
the
better.
Oh
same.
yeah,
than me, right?
yeah.
'Cause the second hit is
Yeah.
coming from 2,
Well,
right?
let
So,
pause now. How much did you take? You took 47, but you.
well,
you did
this one has
mitigate
shield.
part of
Second
it.
one doesn't have shield. It's easier to see.
But yeah, and so I took 54
Look at this shit.
with
Look at
no
this shit.
shield.
Yeah, he's basically opposite,
Yeah,
and
he
I
takes
am, and he takes the
54.
same shit as me. I feel like
Yeah,
it's
he takes
not.
54.
I don't
No,
think
it's not. The fall off is not.
I think
that
you just
big.
have to be
Yeah,
opposite.
Inside of the hitbox.
Yeah.
We're supposed to do this inside of the hitbox.
Yeah.
Max melee, right?
Yeah,
I agree.
pretty much either max
Yeah.
mailer or like basically on the target ring,
Like
basically,
it's
and just
sketchy to
rotate around.
fucking. Like I'm pretty sure of this, but I'm still like.
Let's look at
Well, I
what
don't know how the
Evie
fuck
takes.
it would work
Because
otherwise.
Evie's chilling
How-
at the
Well,
boss.
look at the damage differential between me and Evie because I'm on the edge.
Yeah,
Evie's in the
exactly.
fucking center, basically on the target ring. So,
So let's-
Yeah.
if we're the
Yeah,
same,
yeah,
if we're taking the
Evie,
same
share your
damage,
screen.
if we're taking the same damage, then that's basically the biggest tell, right?
You have different cooldowns.
Oh, I didn't have fucking anything.
I didn't have shit.
They fell off after the
Something good.
Pokemon.
Let's
Yeah,
compare.
like the same shit.
Right, so we're big chillin', right? Is this muted? Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, they're both taking like 37k. Like they're actually taking the same damage, and Eevee is like
Yeah.
close getting up time.
No, I didn't take anything. See, this is this thing. I was like going opposite, right?
No, like the second hit
this-
does like 37k to you.
The stream
Yeah.
is lagging for me a bit. Maybe it's
Like,
I should have
also does 37K
stopped.
to
I
crash.
should have stopped here, too. When I got to B, I
Yeah,
should have
that's
stopped.
what I mean. This is there's actually like no fucking.
It's really
these are fake as
slow.
fuck. Like these are super fake.
Then you
Like
can
you
go all the way
probably
over.
then we
some,
just need a
some
big
rotation,
heal.
but yeah, we can do this inside of the hitbox.
I was gonna ask, what are the odds they want a timed heal? Like they don't do that anymore, right? Like you time your heal to go off the second. like,
I
the thing
actually
comes
think
up?
this could be a timed heal.
I mean,
'cause
this
that's pretty
mechanic
big
does seem like it
damage.
does a shitload of damage.
Yeah,
Well,
like if you
yeah, but I
perfectly
don't
cast
think-
the sucker to like to go off after we get hit with damage, that type of thing.
No, they made sucker very responsive.
Also,
But I'm
going
saying, like,
to say,
always
We're
get
over
hit
mitigating
with
this
a
shit
second.
out of Akmorn, by the way.
I don't think we're
Only-
over mitigating Akmorn by much.
You guys
We had
lived
a- we
it
had
with
a dead
2
person.
Darl.
No,
wasn't
our
in the
pack was
stack.
good.
oh, you're still streaming, Evie.
I didn't have light speed up, so like my shit was not like it was like weirdly staggered, and I was just staring at health bars, and they weren't dripping as much as I would have expected for having one person. dead.
Akmorn,
I
because
still
I was
die.
surprised that like we were living so well.
You drop to like super low talent.
That's that and the fourth one I think because I didn't have light speed, so I was just, my shit was all kinds of like misaligned with the Akmorn, but no, I'd probably light speed there.
I
No way.
really do not want to cut anything from Akmorn. Like that was super sketchy as is. Like the only reason I lived the 2-man stack was because I used single target heals on myself. Like Onzo did not get the single target heals and he fucking died.
Well, that was a 2-man stack for most of it, wasn't it?
Right, but I'm saying that like just because we survived the 2-man stack, it's like I did more than usual. If I didn't single target heal myself, I would have died. Like
I don't know what the
Like,
fuck
they-
we're gonna do for Giga Flare because we got nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
have
not
macro.
wrong,
Do
like,
we
I-
do we have
but-
reprise like our second reprise? I think we do, right?
I don't even know if it
there's
affects
no
it. though.
guarantee that
Might not
reprisal
be
in the boss even
targeted,
affects.
Yeah,
Giga Flare.
that's
proximity.
That's actually something
That's
I
the
was about
thing.
to bring up too.
wait, why wouldn't it affect it?
Because in the T, when you get hit by those
We can
stacks
quick.
from the Photon eyes or whatever, or spreads, they can't be reduced by targeted mitigation.
Really?
Which
Yeah.
one?
You can check that in the
The-
logs real quick. We can
the
see
stacks
like
and
what
spreads.
entity
We
is
should check that
casting
then.
From Perfect
It's Dragon
Knowledge.
King Thordan 2, one instance of him, so maybe.
So it might,
but it's not the
okay.
main one. It's not the numbered. Actually, it might actually be because it's the same entity that's casting Trinity, and it would be really weird if like targeted mitigation didn't work on Trinity. So
Yeah. Oh,
we
that's
can-
a good find.
We can just
though,
throw it
Tom.
on it then.
Yeah, then it should work if it's
I mean,
should be
or-
fine.
or
It's,
we
it's-
even-
it's if we can plan around it working or not.
there's actually 3 entities like using Trinity, so I think they probably like share the mitigation. That would be really weird if they didn't.
Me
So
and Evie have to
actually-
cut one cooldown from that Aquamarine, or else we're just gonna get fucking railed by the autos after.
So I can. Oh, shit! What the hell?
Most likely, we're gonna cut off.
How much damage did you take during Aquamarine? I didn't even check.
It's not
Thanks.
that much. It
You
didn't
We
guys
do
took
that
have
much.
fuck all.
Yeah,
I
we
helped you to move. I
we
think we
didn't.
used too many cooldown, like 2
Yeah,
cooldowns.
because we set the
yeah,
kitchen
fine.
sink, so.
I'll have. I need to. If I soil halfway through the Aquamarine cast, I'll have soil back.
Okay.
Actually, not really. Okay, if I soil at the start of the Aquamarine cast, I'll have soil up for Giga Flare. Yeah, Giga Flare.
I think we just sent Rampart
Yeah.
and small cooldown
Yeah,
for that.
it was
Yeah.
31 mitigation on the party and 65 on both tanks. So.
I'll just
So we'll
Just-
have soil here. Like, if we're moving inside of the hitbox, we definitely have time to heal in between. What do you have anything left in terms of like macro or whatever?
I have maybe I don't know. It might be coming up right then. Let me check.
You want to be max melee for that, right?
it's probably
no.
either max melee or on the target ring, because if he does
Yeah, because
fire
you have to
or
take
ice.
one inside the target ring if he does
ice, yeah. So.
Is Akmorn
Couldn't you just walk out?
magic or physical?
Wait, when does this happen?
No, it's
Macro's not
the
up.
dynamo.
Yeah,
I mean.
it's
So
six.
Aquamarne's edge has to be magical because otherwise the Fizz Von
Oh, true. The
yeah.
phase
Yeah.
one
die
class.
instantly.
It does happen at the same time.
Yeah, it happens at the same time. Yeah, that's why.
So macro's not up. It's like 20 seconds from coming up. 30 seconds. I can obviously not use it for touchdown, but we might want to.
Let me check.
We want to see if we get 2 uses of it in this phase because I feel like we might.
Well,
Oh,
5 seconds
It
off
actually might
shave.
be pretty viable to take it off a touchdown.
Totally.
Zai, I
mean, like,
realized
if we think about it, this is like 2 healing
But,
mechanics back to back, so it's like I feel like this is where we would really need cooldowns. Like
Yeah.
I can't imagine a worse scenario than this in terms of like healing cooldowns.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna probably take it off touchdown. Maybe we put it on Ockmorn to put it on cooldown faster.
Maybe, but like you have to gamer it for Ockmorn. It's like I feel like it's kind of sketchy.
It's not that bad because it's an OGCD. Applying it as a GCD, but and it's like it's instance like Numa, right? Or it's actually for me it's not a problem. It's probably easier than spamming.
It's just I'm not gonna know exactly when you're gonna fucking hit that shit. So it's like we might just like if we send Indom into like the fucking like the thing, it's macro like one of our shit's being wasted. I feel like it's easier to use it on the. Like you would only be losing 20 seconds on it, so it's like it's not that bit. Like it could potentially be an extra use, but I don't think it's gonna be that close. But for now, at least for now, I just want to like make sure we survive this shit. Like if we die to something else mitigation wise later, then like we'll understand completely like what we can move around. Right now,
it would probably be easy to use it on Giga Flare because you can like tank one, get like a couple of heals, tank the second one, and then macro, and you always live the third one or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because then you take so much damage, it'll just be a full heal at that point.
Yeah, macro would be awesome there, actually. Good point.
So we'll have soil. We'll have. Do we have reprisal feint, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we have Addle too, right?
We have collective for the
Addle's
first
on
one.
Ockmorn.
Oh, is that all on Ockmorn?
Yes.
We'll
Well, it
have
wasn't there because I was
collective-
dead,
Okay,
but it would
gotcha.
be.
We'll have collective flash for the first one, but it will not persist.
Oh, so
Wait,
that.
did we actually
that
take the
Ockmorn-
Ockmorn with 2 people?
Yep.
Yeah, did we take
Yeah.
it with no
Holy
Addle?
fuck.
Actually, we were down a cooldown then if we were done Addle.
And it was
Yeah,
a 2-man
that's
stack.
big.
Move. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that. All right, move. Put Addle on Giga Flare then. I think. Is that all what I want to move there?
Wait, what's the last thing you just said?
I'm thinking about if I want to put Addle on Giga Flare or not. I want to move something. I don't know if it matters what we move. Let's put Addle there because there's no guarantee the next mechanic can be like targetable or target.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true too.
Yeah. So we'll have soil. We'll have Addle.
Collective?
You shake.
No, it comes up after, so we'll have it for whatever happens
that would
next.
be
Yeah.
divine
We'll
veil.
have, we'll have
Are we
missionary.
doing collective on?
I mean, we wouldn't have Veil either.
No, because you used Veil earlier. It's fine though.
It would get eaten by
collective.
the...
Yeah, it would
Covers
get
one.
eaten by the magic rotation.
No, get eaten by the dot.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The other thing I was gonna say is that I think we were
What?
being dumb. We forgot that there's the physical vuln, and we said, oh, it's the light resistance. That's why the DPS die, or the dark resistance
Oh.
for a second hit.
It's probably all of the above.
Well, it's probably both.
honestly.
It's all of the above, yeah. So Evie, Cry, do you think you have a good read on how much like extra damage you're taking per stack?
You gotta fucking swap after
Oh,
that
wow.
fucking Ockmorn, dude.
We don't want to take 3, I don't
Yeah,
think.
we're
Because it
not-
refreshes
Okay,
the
so 3
duration
seems
too,
like the
right? So I think you
danger.
just get fucked if you take
Oh.
3.
Yeah.
Because then you're
I
gonna have
think
to take 3
okay.
again. Like I
It's
think,
it's like the cadence is
Yeah.
basically like it's gonna auto you for one before a set of mechanics, and then that's when you want to evoke and swap.
You're gonna consistently have collective here, right, Tom?
Yes. When do I use it? Like, it's definitely.
Pretty sure you use it on the ult, right?
Oh,
like,
yeah, use it
30
on the
minutes,
ult.
so it'll be
Yeah,
back,
yeah,
'cause
yeah,
it'll be
Okay,
back because 90
look that
seconds
up.
are like just
Let me
barely not
die.
back. Yeah. Okay, so we'll have collective for the first hit, and then I want you to macro, and then we'll have soil, and we'll have reprisal feint Addle, and then we're gonna just heal, like send like I'll like Indom and like whatever the fuck we have left to heal, like Fey Blessing and shit. Actually, I might be dissipated here. To heal after the first hit, and the second hit hits us, and then just hit macro and I'll sucker, and we should be like full health and be chilling.
So how long is that physical vuln again?
60 seconds.
60 seconds.
60 seconds.
60 exactly?
So if he
Yeah.
does Trinity after this, our DPS are still gonna have vulns, right?
I'm
Yes.
gonna
That's
check
what I'm
that
checking.
right
No,
now.
I'm
I'm
checking
checking.
that.
But
No,
he
I'm
did
already
Trinity after it though.
9. When is
That's what we
Trinity?
died to.
Oh yeah, he did.
So
Hold
this
on, I'm already
happens-
checking.
So we know exactly
I
then.
mean, so am I. We can both check it. Okay, so
Okay,
the first
yeah,
spot is
first
at
DPS would
15.2.
die.
Yep. Yeah. Deliberately. Like it's. Wait. So yeah, we have to involve healers in this.
Yeah, healers have to be in the third one.
Let's put healers third. Smile, because there's no fucking damage going on there. At least
Yeah.
for now.
You think?
I don't know. I
I
don't want to go in before Ockmorns. I do not want to go before Ockmorns.
Oh, okay.
Wow, they actually timed this shit perfectly. the
Yeah,
dude
they
fucking
did.
guy.
Literally at 316, like that's like 1 second off,
Damn,
and he
it's like
just
they have
swings.
perfect control of the timers or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What
almost
was
like
the boss's
poison.
HP at when we?
He's
at
but we also didn't
79.
fucking hit him, so.
He's
Yeah,
not
we
that
didn't
shit.
shit.
79 down.
Yeah, we
Okay.
tickled him.
It's like another.
Alright. 10-minute break, and then we will go back in the instance.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna bring something up. I think there's a
You wanna do it after break?
super... Yeah, I could do it after break.
Trinity Aftershock. One
Just
Giga Fold,
remind me,
Trinity
because I'm
again.
fucking stupid. It's about X's. It'll make it easier.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you don't want to take 4, dude. That shit to 70k. Okay.
Yo, anyone who's here, what dragon mechanics have we not seen?
Mornifa.
Yeah,
Wait.
Mortifa was the one I was thinking of. There's also like Cauterize, but I don't know how they would do
We've
that
seen
one.
Cauterize already.
Well, we didn't
Some
see
dragons.
Cauterize's edge, I mean. But yeah, I
seen
definitely think
Mega
Mortifa.
Flare.
I don't think they would do Mega Flare and Giga Flare, but maybe.
Mega Flare's like a stack.
Yeah. They could also do like Aquarize Edge.
Okay,
and
Mega
it's
Flare
like
is
a-
like 7 different mechanics.
Yeah.
True.
Unironically.
The only one I think of is the stupid Mega Flare stack in UCOP and the Quick
Yeah.
March.
There's also Aquarize.
I guess-
Could be like a fucking.
I think the random AoEs are
Flare
also
thing.
called Mega Flare though.
Yeah, the AoEs are called Mega Flare. The weird like enforced stack is Mega Flare. Nail's ult is called Mega Flare.
The pepperoni is
The spreads are also called Mega Flare.
amazing.
Like, there's more that I'm forgetting too.
If we see Mornifa's Edge and we have a fucking tank LB3, send that shit. Feel like if they're gonna put a tank LB3 in the middle of a fight, it's gonna be Mornifa's Edge.
You'll cry, you hear?
Yeah, I'm here.
For these stack things,
Yeah.
can we do it so the guy voking, like, okay, so you know, like that first one that happens after Exaflare?
Yeah.
For that one, can we do like after we do the Exaflare dodge, or like during it or whatever, right?
Yep.
You vote, and then like I'll just drop stance, right? So you'll be first, I'll be second.
Yep.
And then for the next one, I'll just turn stance back on, vote, and you'll like drop stance or just shirk me, right?
Yeah.
And that should be easy for the rest, you know?
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense. So then the guy voking is always taking like the dark ones.
Yeah, okay.
Cause I was thinking about it and I was like, this would be weird to set up the first one.
It's not that bad, just like the first one.
Put EV, dude.
Sure.
Cause I was thinking about the first one. I was like, what if you accidentally get like first ag or like flip flop or something?
Yeah.
But if you just vote and I turn stance up, should be good, right?
Yeah.
'Cause there should be no way for anyone else to catch up.
Yeah. So they like do some fucking giga dam in their 2 minutes.
Yeah.
During the slashes or some shit.
And then like after, at some point after, well, you don't even, you can probably just leave stance on then, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'll
At
just
that
turn
point,
mine
we
on
just
after, and then
yeah.
I'll vote and you'll show, and we just go back and forth like that. Okay.
Man, I've been trying to think how to unfuck rotations here.
It's literally just like wait 30
I have-
seconds.
My rotation's going great, dude.
What did you say, Cry?
It's literally like wait 30 seconds. Like when
Yeah.
we killed it right at the very end of the P6 enrage, our cooldowns were completely synced up with our 2 minutes. It's like a perfect 60 seconds.
No, they aren't.
I
Well,
don't
Only
think
for
they
you,
are.
I think, is you send your 1 minute early, maybe.
oh, probably. Yeah,
What
actually.
happens for me is my 1 minute comes up right after we kill double dragons, and if I send it at the beginning,
Yeah, that
of
happens
phase
for me too.
7,
No. Not like when we kill it at our normal time, yes, but when we kill it super fucking late, like right at
yeah,
the
it
end
still
of the
comes up
enrage.
right after when we kill it late.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Even
that's
if
probably...
I could send it there, though, it would actually do nothing.
So what's the order for DPS that EB proposed? I remember.
I don't
you-
think it matters, but I just kind of put it arbitrarily.
Yeah, you
That
just
sounds
literally
good.
put melee ranged healers.
Nah, I like that. I like that.
I had to hit it slightly later because there's a big block of text in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, he talks a lot. I've noticed.
Joe, yesterday when you were like saying you you were kind of under the weather, I just thought of Thordan's quote, like,
Holy.
sickness must be purged.
Oh my god. I feel like there was something I wanted to talk about or ask about. Zai, what were you talking about?
Oh, the fucking exaflares. On every single pool, there's always a safe exaflare, right?
Yeah,
It should be
one that's not being
Cry's reprisal for
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
second, the Giga
Yeah,
Flare.
Yeah,
one's not being pointed at. And so that means you can solve the entire mechanic with the 2 middle arrows. Because if it's pointing at the back one, it's not pointing at the one adjacent to it.
True.
So
Yeah.
it's really easy to figure out.
Oh
with
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
Oh,
correct.
yeah,
yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
So those arrows outside the boss are just fluff.
Yee.
Yeah.
Because you only care about the back ones.
Wait,
If
is
it's
that
pointing
true?
at the back, yeah, because there has to be a safe zone, right? If we're going off of the content of like there is always a safe exaflare,
Well, but couldn't it be pointing to neither?
what do you mean? If it's pointing to neither, that means the back is probably safe. Because that's just how the option select works.
No, I
Well, I
guess
don't-
what I thought
Look,
what you
I
were
pointed.
saying,
Look,
Zai,
the
you
second,
only need to look in.
the second picture I posted, both of them aren't pointing at back, right? So it's safe.
Wait, so are you saying the arrows pointing from the back one, or the arrows that could be pointing at the back one?
No, the arrows that could be pointing.
Oh,
at
okay,
the
okay.
back one. So like in the picture above that, the
Well, if not,
arrow
they're
on-
pointing at the back, then the back is safe.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that
But
works
I'm
for me.
saying, so like if the picture above it, the right one's pointing at the back one, so it's not pointing at the left one. So the left one's the answer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's a very easy option select.
Oh yeah.
Assuming we're
There's not
like-
an option select means, but yeah, sure.
yeah, whatever. But yeah, assuming we're like completely sure that like one of them has to be safe, this should work for everything. The only thing is if they're both not pointing at it.
In the back, right?
No, wait. If they're both pointing at it, which we haven't seen, we have to use the back one to tell which one's safe.
Yeah.
E. But I think that's the only like fucky one that could happen.
Well, if they're both pointing at
If
it,
they're-
then
Yeah.
the only configuration that would fuck us is if literally all 3 of them are diagonal. In which case, both of them are pointing at back, and then back is pointing at only one of them and not pointing at the other, which we haven't
Yeah.
seen, but there's
Mhm.
technically no reason why it couldn't happen.
No, yeah, it could happen. That's what I'm saying. Like we'd have to use the back arrows to figure out which is safe, which isn't too
Yeah.
much harder.
Yeah.
But for
you-
everything
you're
else, it should be good.
But yeah, like we technically don't need to look at like arrows that are outside the ring too
Mhm.
of the boss, is what
Ye-
I gathered from Zai's
Yeah, only the
interpretation, too.
only the middle arrows actually matter because those are the ones that affect the safe spots.
Yeah.
Joe, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, get ready then. On the ready check.
I was looking at the picture.
So order Mianzo, Joe, Autumn, Daro, Talon. Okay.
Check your repairs too. by the way.
Actually, I need to go buy food real quick. I'm not ready.
But you hit ready on the ready check.
I did not hit ready on the ready check. I'll have you know.
Like you
He hit
started
ready
it, so you
check.
auto ready.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I hit yes on it. I didn't even get prompted for the ready check. I am the person most vulnerable to this. I have an actual reason, unlike you all.
My actual reason was I wasn't paying attention.
Yes. That's what it is every time with you fucking people. Now, Talon, so I remember how to spell Fafnirian.
Wait, Thavnarian, what's your food?
Yeah.
Wait, what food does Teller
It's
use?
crit spell speed.
Okay.
Because I actually want spell speed, because anyone who runs 2.5 as a healer in Ultimate is asking for their GCD heals to not go on time.
What?
I thought it's technically the most efficient food as well. Like if you want spell speed to any amount, this is the most amount of crit spell speed. This is high level food. Like, it's higher
That's-
level in the crit stat, so you get more total stat.
I was gonna ask something. He doesn't have a cast bar for Trinity, does he?
No.
Yeah,
No.
he just kind
Just-
of does it.
He just starts
yeah, so
there.
It's kind of like
It-
autos.
Yeah, it's actually just his autos.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's really fucky. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
we could
want
just
to
always.
go over something after phase 1. But what were you saying, Zai?
Well, I'll call out the names and I'll just make sure everybody's in their spot. Because after the first one's after Exos, obviously, and the second one is right after.
After Aquaman.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
after
after
Giga
Gigaflare.
Flare's Edge, assuming like we're not dead.
Yeah.
How are we positioning for Trinities?
Same way we do the Exo one, right?
Same way.
We should all be in
Well-
the same spot stacked with each other.
Mm.
And then from there we
Yes.
can fan out.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah.
The Ockborn is the only weird one,
Okay,
I think.
yeah.
And now that we know it's proximity, like it's very easy to just make sure that the two people that need the debuff, they can make sure that nobody else gets hit. Right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, technically, hold on. Technically, the other people could go max melee, right? If they're not involved in that one.
Should be
Mhm.
max melee.
It should be, yeah.
They
Could
should be.
max out.
Okay.
But the debuff person should be like underneath the boss. Like there should
Yeah,
be no
like
reason why.
super in. Super in.
There should be like no doubt they're getting the debuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah. There's something else I want to say on that, but we can do this phase first. Something I realized I'll make it very easy. I'll go. I
That's
said I'll go.
Fucking lie.
Christ.
There we go again.
You know what I was thinking about earlier? So glad we changed our Wrath strat to what it is now.
Oh,
Imagine we were still doing our fucking PvP Wrath
Oh
strat.
no, I was like, the second we changed, I'm like, wow, this is just so much better.
Yeah, safely.
Does that give a damage down if you get hit by it?
Yes.
More importantly, it gives a fucking slow, dude.
Oh.
It gives both.
Oh.
She says. It's like the strength slow, it's just like, fuck you.
South. Deathway marks.
Source. That's about it.
Leave.
Out.
Sync. Yeah. Max melee, Krylios first. tanks, mitigation.
Alright, so I have an idea on how I think it'll be easier to remember like what to do for the trinities, for the non-tanks. I was thinking like, instead of thinking of it as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we just think of it roll-wise. So for example, let's say it's like melees, right? We always have one of the melees go first and never change that order within the melees, and then we just say melees.
Yeah.
And then we
Yes.
say
But we're
range.
already doing.
Okay. But yeah, then we can just call out like melee trinity or range.
Well, I'm still gonna
trinity.
call by name because it's just easier.
You can start remembering what mech you're doing in after 2 right now. I mean,
Yeah.
it might change order later, but for the first ones, it's always the same.
It's true.
Okay.
So like ranged is after the Aquamorans, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Killers
And-
after the Giga.
And I am first, correct? For
Yep.
ranged?
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, we go again.
And the person who's going to go into the middle after is left, correct?
They can just be with the party, doesn't matter.
Party might be in different positions. You just...
It,
After you
it
get your
doesn't matter
defense,
where the
just run
person
out.
on deck is.
Yeah.
Well, they need to be not on top of the tank.
Dodge those.
Yeah.
That's good.
So specifically, don't run to the left because that's where Cry's running.
Yes.
Okay. So you have the Trinity callouts then, Zai?
Yeah.
Left facing boss. Let's be working.
Strength.
Blue.
Thus far.
Onto a blue.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. DPS.
Purple.
Arms.
Arms. Behind. Behind, and we're holding a little bit. Or a lot of it. Hit him.
Did anyone else see Thorn like Tokyo Drift is facing there?
It was kind of weird if I turned there.
want to see it. Yeah, I see it. Look at debuffs.
Back in, out.
In. Out. First boots.
Back in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one action.
Drag.
Look at it.
Four.
4. Hold them.
Check your food.
Correct.
Need a rep.
Five. 1. 2. 3.
Maximilian, he lives first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twister's after.
He's on C.
C.
Look at debuffs. Check your debuffs.
Gonna look at one after.
Ouch. C.
C. C is north. Look for eyes. C is north. Stop.
Care. Don't kill him. Look at that. Careful.
Stack.
Die.
It was
Red.
What?
I have blue.
I was not looking. Yeah, that was.
He's got buff.
Yeah, that was just my fault. I fucked up.
All right, go game.
Dodge this.
Red.
Counter.
Counter. Fire swap.
Your swap.
Counter.
Go away.
The port.
Yellow. Arms.
Arms.
Time.
Little what?
Yeah, we're holding on. High.
I really hope he does broad swing in the last phase, dude.
Dude,
end
I
it
was
all.
just thinking
He just
about
fucking
it today.
does it raw.
What if
What if he
Broadswing
does
is in
fucking
rage and he
Mercy?
does all three at once?
He does Aslan's Mercy.
Fucking roots you and then he casts broad swing. Gosh, this fucker.
Look at debuffs.
Back in, out.
In. Out. Beats. Second beats.
Back, out, in.
Out. In.
Away from one action.
Dragon.
Look at that. Two.
Six wood.
Yep.
I'm high. Made a lot of these.
One.
He's very low.
Kill.
Check your food.
Chains.
Need red.
Right. One. Two. Three.
Max melee, healers first. Melee. Rain. Tanks and mitigation.
Remind me after pull if we can. Twister after.
He's
A.
on A. Look at debuffs.
Look at debuffs.
Gonna look at 1.
Oops.
A. A is north. Look for eyes. A is north.
Fuck.
Almost up.
Bravo. 3.
And 3.
Shit.
Invoking it. I have it.
Yeah.
Turn off tank stance. Oh,
I did.
No Swift. Do you need me to hard race?
Yes.
Okay.
We're fine on damage.
Rage to RNG heals. Keep pushing damage, guys.
I'm sending my life on.
We're
somewhat
totally
behind.
fine.
Yeah.
This way is gonna suck.
Ooh, he's brink.
We
Check
have
for
room
it, by the way.
I think we might be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, as long as it's good rock points.
Check food, check food.
What do you hit? Cry? Nidhogg?
yes.
Do like 1 extra DC.
Yeah.
Red.
Even.
Ba?
Bar.
Delta. Party far.
Pass at 1 after.
Passes. Next
Everyone
pass is
else
Autumn
away.
and myself.
Brink timer.
15.
Close.
Delta.
Delta. Tail be on the side.
Pass at 1. Pass at
Me
1.
and Autumn.
Ignore Nid. Only Chris. Only Chris.
Get even.
Stop, stop, stop.
Stop.
Aim Nid.
Close.
Close.
Wing be in the middle.
Don't get clipped.
Pass at 1.
Me and Anzo on 1. Me and Anzo only.
Pot.
Tethers.
Opposite.
Fire 3.
On me.
Cry.
Respect stillness. Respect stillness. Stillness.
Next pass is Joe and Anzo.
Wall, wall, to
We'll
the
have
wall,
to
to the
do
wall.
it.
Wall.
He's fine, he's fine.
Yes, we
Everyone,
will.
or just me and Anzo A. Me and Anzo A.
And pass.
Cool.
Yep, we did.
I'm sending LB. He's high.
Yeah, LB. We need it. Keep pushing, guys. Big buttons here. Nice.
Easy.
Call markers.
Check food.
Nature.
Fox face is 1. Right. Right out.
Doesn't tell him.
I'm middle.
Spot.
I'm dead, by the way.
Anzo. Oh. Someone else.
Joe,
is
Joe going in.
I got it.
Right next.
Stack spots.
In.
In stack spots.
It's gonna be 2-man stack.
I need help.
I cannot fucking TP
Why
anyone.
did you both?
Oh.
We need someone to swap Coward and me.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was both of them dead.
Well,
Yeah, I die basically anytime anything goes wrong because I'm always third aggro.
yeah.
I need to check something really quick. I just had a thought that could be really important.
I need...
Honestly though, we did really good getting through double dragons with Brink on Talon.
And me. How did you die, Talon?
You,
Did I
I think
click?
your angle was too close. I was directly north. I could not have been any more.
Yeah, I think I clicked.
Okay. So,
And then I don't know how the fuck I got killed by the Great Blood though.
Were you not topped, maybe? I think I might not have topped you.
I think I was. I was looking at my health. I'm like, I hope I don't die, and then I died.
I can't think of what mitigation you could be missing. 'cause it's just not low.
Like unless collective was late, but we're not usually. Late.
I mean, I don't.
Must
I
have been,
didn't.
like,
I did
low
not
roll.
soil there, which I normally don't soil there, but it's like somewhat close. Actually, no, I don't
wasn't
really.
full.
I don't think it's that cold. I think that
Fuck
we can
knows.
definitely miss another 10%. Be fine.
He wasn't full. He was missing 6k.
Yeah, okay,
HP.
yeah, that's my bad.
Okay, I found something important. I'm not sure if we talked about it. Sorry if we did.
I needed to physic you.
But for those.
We didn't have reprisal on that one either. On Quega.
Oh,
Ah,
Yeah, it was only faint on the boss.
that was. I think that might have been my bad because I died in death with the soldier's tip. Okay.
What are you saying, Joe?
So I'm not sure if we talked about this, but I just realized that because I might have been like in the restrooms. I noticed with the Giga Flare's edge, like the proximity AoEs, he does it the back, right, left thing again, where he does like how the Exaflares are.
Yeah, he does
yeah.
front, left, back. Yeah.
Yeah, I suspect that's a theme with the edge mechanics.
Yeah. It's just like point that out in case people can see it.
Oh.
no, you should be sending everything.
No, you should, because if you're consistently third, then if one of the tanks fuck up or dodge.
Legitimately, if it's easier if we know you're consistently the one dying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, we just gotta.
Yeah, I'll just. Ideally, no one dies, but if that happens again, I'll try and I'll make sure that if both of you are dead, I'll get someone to come into my stack.
Yeah,
I put
let's go.
exaltation to myself, and I saw you had nothing. I'm like, well,
I had no friends.
later, loser.
Should I rotate
Alright,
to your
let's go.
stack, Darl?
Anyone will do.
I forgot again.
But
Yeah,
ideally,
we just don't die to the first Exa.
Probably I should, just because I.
I don't care. One of you might be dead, so. Actually.
It's
yeah,
If
so
if
probably
if
fuck
we
it
had
up, but-
3 deaths, we're fucked. So
Yeah.
I should do it.
Watch this.
Because. Oh, and that's okay. I
But
did
later.
this at start. But
Oh, Joe, you wanted to be reminded about something.
He
no,
talked
that was
about
it.
already.
I talked about
Okay.
it. Because I was like, I wonder if that shit.
I'm gonna get a
they-
water real quick, dude.
I need to use the
Okay.
restroom too.
Minute break.
Okay.
Do you think there's any way to solve this X-Flare mechanic that isn't the super precise safe spot we're using?
I believe there are far safe spots, but I
Fuck
think
off.
Well, that
they are
obviously
not
doesn't work for
consistent.
ice, though.
Well, you would take one and then you would run the fuck out of mid.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
I
wondering.
believe
'cause-
that is a way to do it. However, I think it's RNG as fuck. This is consistently kind of fucked, but it's the same every single time.
Are you talking about
Like-
an outside
Yeah,
Exos?
there are
Oh, yeah,
some
for
outside
sure.
exit dodges that are fucking super free, but sometimes it's really fucked. So
It's
I
also
feel like
just
it's
hard to
easier-
be
it's easier, I
consistent.
think, just to have the one like if we know it's gonna be this fucked every single time, then we can prepare for it and we'll get better at it.
I'm pretty sure somewhere, behind A is always ended up safe at some point. I don't know the timing though, but I'm pretty positive behind A is always
Every
safe
pattern.
eventually. Yeah, because the only pattern, so if you think about it in terms of what hits what, the only pattern that hits behind A is if the back exoflare is pointing directly at it. Because it's 2 in the middle for the front left and front right to ever come back here. So the only thing that hits the back of A is the exoflare that points
Yeah, but that would be
directly back
you
at
can
it.
only move in after this. I feel like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
that's what I mean.
It'll
It's it almost
eventually-
works unless that happens, in which case the justice
Well, if it happens, I think you can stand in the middle of A, the back exit flare. I'm pretty sure you could stand in the middle of it and then just follow it backwards. I think. So, this is
Not in every
suspected,
pattern.
but-
Well, it could be point there's two.
It doesn't work in every
It's
pattern.
irrelevant anyway. Because we're not running this.
Well, what
Yeah,
pattern
I-
doesn't it work for?
If the left or right exaflare is shooting straight backward, you are very likely to die following the exaflare south.
Well, no, if you follow it south, They don't get there. Like, they never reach back here.
Back.
Because of the way that they're angled, even if they're pointed directly at the back exoflare, they don't actually reach behind A.
No, if you have like, if left is a non-diagonal exoflare and one of the arrows just breaks out.
Yeah, it doesn't hit A. That's
Yeah,
why
but it hits
A is safe.
directly next to A. So if you're off by a pixel, you could die to it.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I mean?
Not really. It's safe. Like, it's tight, but so is everything
It's safe
else.
in the same way that our initial safe spawn is safe.
Yeah.
Like, very, very closely, which means it's not necessarily even better.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't say it
the
was
reason
better,
I bring
there
it.
was another area.
Okay, fair enough. The reason I bring it up is I look back at the VOD of this last poll, and the people that died to this exoflare are off by like a fucking baby tile, and that's all it takes.
Yeah. Like, that's just, it's tight.
Yeah.
The alternative is finding a different way to identify safe patterns outside of melee range, which you can. If you want to do that yourself, I think it's totally viable. But
I
like,
think that's a good idea because you're gonna have if you're trying to use the outside and you have to start in, like you also have to take into account like how are you getting out.
Yeah.
I think it's the same amount
I
of
just
like.
didn't look at that long. I like.
Everyone has
I've
done
gone
this
with the
correctly.
whole
Like
time.
we're not changing the strat at all.
I'm just saying if people can.
I
consistent
specifically do
find
not
there.
want people to do that. I want people to be doing it this way. Like everyone's capable of doing it this way, and everyone will only get better at doing it this way the more we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did the dumb thing where I heard right, and I didn't
Yeah,
like
yeah, the
autocorrect it
tank
in my head,
POV,
and I was
yeah.
like, wait. I realized where I was, and I was like, wow, I'm fucked.
I don't think you have to.
That's
look.
my bad, though.
I don't think you have to look anymore, Evie. So, like, if you want to just turn your camera like behind, so you're just in communication with the call out, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I'll probably still check, but
It's up to you.
no.
Like having someone check
Yeah, it's
helps,
up
but
to you,
I'm
but-
also basically
I just have to
checking for
remember.
once. It's like after I look at the, as soon as I see back is fucked. Like since I've already solved it before, it's easy for me to look at those too.
Yeah, I just have to remember to flip it.
Yeah, what I'm using works perfectly
As long
fine.
as
too.
someone does the call out, I'm good. But I'm hella
Yeah,
not
I got
solving
him now.
the mechanic.
Yeah, I definitely got exo flares now. I should have them every time.
By the way, it ends up working out that I usually end up calling out or in like at the same time that someone's trying to call the X-Flare spot. Should I just wait a little bit longer?
I think you can wait a little bit, yeah.
Okay. I've noticed that ends up happening pretty consistently.
Oh, yeah, I would say wait a little bit.
Yeah, try and
Yeah.
wait a little bit. You can also be repeating it.
Because
Like,
if we just sit on the edge, right, it's pretty easy to.
Yeah, you're either taking
Yeah.
a step in or a
yeah,
step out.
you can do that you can do that movement very very late.
And I would
Um,
not mind if you kept repeating it.
No,
Yeah,
don't,
I
don't,
will.
don't continue.
Maybe like
just like once.
quiet.
For the people getting clipped, like, do you need any help? Because remember, you need to be on the target hitbox. Like, you can't be further than that. 'Cause
Also,
I think
I'd recommend
Anzo
Super.
isn't. Yeah, Anzo isn't on the target hitbox, and I think Talon's just late
Yeah.
on the last one.
Also, using the little satellite like laser going down into it helps a lot.
Oh yeah, that too.
That very thin laser thing,
Alright.
light, whatever.
Let's pull.
Here we go again.
I wonder if he just keeps looping those three mechanics.
Watch this.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think
I'm
Exos is
expecting
gonna
more
show up.
Fuzz Edge.
Why did I fucking suck over this shit?
I guess the reason I say that, though, is because we just saw it right as we died after the proxies. and all
I mean,
this.
the only final phase that just like spawned a repeated shit was
Ukon.
Golden, and that was the first one.
They said, like, there is drink.
Blue.
Blue.
Plus far.
I would be very disappointed if it just loops these two. Free, I guess.
I'd be fine with it.
I feel like that might be the case.
Better not be. I'll write the second letter.
I thought it was already in draft.
Yeah, but if I don't have enough, then it's like I'm not gonna send him like a fucking like one paragraph letter.
Yeah, he needs a lot of evidence built up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Bar.
Your swap.
No, swap clockwise.
Look away.
Oh fuck me.
Coming up to C.
Support.
Darl, you're at 3.
Oh, you come to 3. It worked.
No, it didn't.
Oh. Can you not get your tag?
My tower was completely covered.
I have learned something new about strength actually.
That's
With that pattern on that side with that facing, it actually fucks with how I think about dodging as the second one.
Skill.
That's discomforting. That's very discomforting information actually.
Huh?
Yoga.
Darl now has to.
Because of the angle they dodge at, like I see a knight going to the side, and normally the different timing compared to the stack, because my stack is at a different time because I'm on the other side. Just fundamentally
okay.
how I think about that mechanic doesn't work with that variation.
Oh. Okay.
also, Daro, I was
I
gonna
do everything
ask,
based on the timing of the stack, basically.
Oh.
can you include that snapshot in fucking
Watch
Wrath?
this.
What?
That screenshot of the snapshot
Yeah,
where I died
that's
like
the original
5
Wrath.
rounds away?
Fucking
Ah,
bowl
thank
cards.
you.
Yo, I got a tree.
Wait,
Three
that's a lot of
goddamn
fucking
trees.
bowl cards.
Alright, let's focus, boys. XP7.
Yeah.
Red.
Hell yeah.
It's 4 bowls, boys. 5.
I hear Talon go, hell yeah, and I just look at his card and I just see another fucking bowl and I almost killed myself in strength.
Focus, focus.
Yo, my 3rd bowl of the pull. Look at all I can go.
Oh, Talon, you're really lucky.
I don't even want to draw this card. I'll fuck up the mechanic.
Counter.
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 Boy.
Support.
Yellow.
Arms.
Arms.
Wait, there's like maintenance?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
No.
about
Okay.
it.
After it ends.
We're fine.
It's like an hour and 3 after.
No 6 strip.
We didn't even know.
I don't know why, but they're doing it. They actually dodged my raid times for once, so.
Yo, nice.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Cross
mean
data
that
centers
actually.
exploding again.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what all the updates are. Or
Yeah.
maintenance, I mean.
Focus. At 30 minutes left raid.
Huh. Behind, and
lot.
hold a lot. Hit him.
Missed the days before we had infinite Thordan optimization.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. First bait. Second bait.
Stack out, in.
Out. In.
Away from A after.
Dodge track it.
Look at that. Delta.
D.
On pace. Good pre-hold Zai.
Lagging a little bit. Just
Got you.
Do your best.
Check food.
I've optimized so well, I don't hit a single positional for the first 3 phases.
Chains.
Need a rat?
Need red. Still need red.
Dive. 1. 2. 3.
Melee. Rain. Tanks and mitigation.
A.
He's on A.
Oh my god.
Check.
Look at your debuffs.
Gonna look at one.
C.
C. C is north. Look for eyes. C is north. Stop. I forgot.
Yeah, hold. Do not kill him.
Oh,
Careful.
so
no.
fucking early.
Look at A.
Yep.
On me.
Red.
Even.
Ba.
Close.
2. Party close.
Pass that one after everyone else.
Everyone else away. Next pass is me and Joe.
Close.
Delta.
Delta. Hail, be on the side. Side. Next
that
pass
one,
is
the
me and
one.
Joe, nobody else.
Nobody else. Everyone else away. All
HP,
press.
press a
No
lot.
nid. All press. No nid. All press. Keep press.
Stop.
Stop.
No more.
Next pass is me and Anza. Okay.
DPS mid.
Far.
Middle, be middle.
Middle.
Don't get
Don't
cleaved.
get clipped.
Me and Anzo on 1.
Raising, he's got buff.
Swiftness.
Yeah, he has buff. There's the point.
My bad.
I really need you to not get hit by that cry.
All right. We go again.
I don't know why I extended my food. I had 22 minutes.
my bad, I'm rough flame style. I
Oh,
saw it too and was
shit.
fucking sending it, and I realized that shit was red.
I was very concerned.
Dodge this.
Blue.
Blue.
Close far.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. DPS. Yellow.
Arms.
Ooh, I'm lagging, it's not going mid.
No.
Don't worry, we have my
Did it stop?
extra mid.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
It's just
Behind.
eating hard.
Behind.
Get behind. I was speed. Never mind, I can't. I'm fucking weaving.
Behind. We're holding a lot.
You good?
This is very laggy. It's not like
Where is
my
he?
movement works, so but my spells
Okay.
and shit are getting eaten. So
Fine. Let me know if you're gonna miss anything, addition-wise.
Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Space. Second base.
Raised.
Stack out in.
We can still do this if it gets to a star.
Stack out in, stack
Out.
out in.
Out.
Out, out. Out for free zone.
In.
In.
Away
First
from one
base.
Right, raised in his tower.
Look at it.
it's kind of a place. Hot. Just hot.
4.
2.
No.
2.
Two.
Sorry.
Everyone should pot here.
Yes, we need. Just in case.
This life spikes might go away. rage.
He do be helping.
Yeah, he's very
Yeah,
healthy.
he's so
Don't hold back.
Fuck.
Keep pressing. Keep pressing.
Check food.
Okay.
No problem.
Guys are gonna be spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Wait,
I see
why?
you have sword. Sword on deck. Chains.
Need
You
red.
red? Die. 1. 2. 3.
I'm sending radiant. Keep hitting him. Nice.
Nice.
Max melee, blisters. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Good recovery, guys.
Yeah. Twister's out.
He's
C.
on C.
Check debuff.
Gonna look at 1.
What?
One.
1. One is north. Look for eyes. One is north.
I'm gonna be late to mid.
Stop.
Hold.
Tap him. Yeah.
Look at that.
Death.
Bread.
Sack spots. Even.
Close.
Bravo. Party close. Oh wait, sorry. Four.
Party
Four,
close,
four.
Party close. Four.
Sorry,
Party
sorry.
close. Pass that one.
Me. Yep. Next pass is Joe and Autumn.
Close.
Delta.
Delta.
Hail, be on the side.
Pass that one. Everyone.
Joe and Autumn pass.
Only Chris, no Nidhogg.
Next pass is Autumn and Anza.
Only Chris, no Nidhogg.
Stop, 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 stop.
I'm gonna hit Nidhogg barely. Okay, we're good. Focus Nidhogg. Look at Chris.
Far.
Wing, be in the middle.
Don't get clipped.
Next pass, Autumn and Anza.
Pass that A. Pass that
Autumn and Anza.
Raising. He's
We're
up.
dead. Wait.
Oh, use that.
Fuck.
Yeah, this isn't playable.
Sedge.
We'll get pretty far with the Giga lag. Alright, that's gonna be it for Rage, because we definitely cannot fit 20-minute pull into 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
If we try hard
That's just
enough,
not how
maybe.
the pro mechanics work, sir.
We have the ability to time travel.
If we
Yeah.
just
Fucking
fucking
playing spells and then it's rolling back my GCD like
Yeah, it's just
time
it's just
dilation.
we just need like the
Alright, well-
hyperbolic time chamber, dude.
Overall, much better job tonight at getting to phase 7 consistently. Like, we only get better and better at this phase as we go along, like, shit's gonna be really easy. If you're having any trouble at all with Exit Flares, I highly recommend just, like, looking back at VODs and just trying to, like, solve the mechanic, like, as it happens, just for practice. And yeah, if you're having a problem getting to the spot in time, like, seriously, the Light Pillar is, like, the easiest shit. I just tunnel on it, like,
Yeah,
so
me
fucking
too.
hard.
Yeah.
And, like, as long as you can, like,
Easy.
spatially keep aware of, like, where that is after you move your camera to move forward, it's very, very easy
free.
to get there.
Yeah.
Also,
I
popping
could
sprint makes
repost
it even
the
easier too.
diagrams to help with identification.
Yeah, please do, Zai.
Yeah.
I also had an idea for Trinity, but it's something if we have trouble with it. Like, so I don't think we need it yet. But
Trinity's gonna be kind of spicy. Like I think the main
Yeah.
concept of like
The
no one should
swap
be near
is
the tanks,
so
which is
fast.
honestly mostly on the tanks. although
Yeah.
everyone needs to be moving off of Eevee. And then whoever is like first needs to really gun it for underboss, and everyone else just needs to be fucking far away. I think the part that could get sketchy, especially for the Akmorn one, is after the first guy gets hit, he needs to move out and not be close, but he also needs to like not run into the second guy as he's coming in.
You know
So
what?
just like you might want to be just like looking around for an empty spot and just run in there.
I'm wondering if we should memorize the amount of Akmorns, or maybe count it, because I think we need to like go really fast after to set up for the Trinity proxy bait.
I don't think it's that bad.
I don't think you have to be that fast.
It's not. Yeah, you don't have to be that precise with it. As long as you know your turn's coming up and you're ready for it.
We're going to be doing 2 minutes
have
during
problem.
Akmorns, so I'd rather people focus on like that and
Yeah.
getting the correct mitigation.
As the other
we-
thing I thought of though is that technically the people who are involved in that Trinity swap for that set could like have one, the first one stand in the middle, of course, then the second one stand at the back of the boss. And just be like,
I don't want to add like super tight things like that, because if you guys fuck up getting to that, it's like completely lost. Like I think just the general concept of if it's your turn, go the fuck under the boss. If it's not your turn, don't be the fuck under the boss.
Yeah,
Also, don't
I
be near
think
the
I
text.
guess
like,
because I'm
give it a
just
follow.
worried about the AoE. From
The
being-
AoE is very, very small. I am
If
more
you're
concerned.
directly under the boss, you're not
I
doing
am more
anybody.
concerned about the bait being wrong than people being clipped by the AoE.
The AoE is really tiny.
I'm mainly worried about like the timing between them being so fast, and the second person has a tough time getting
It's
in unless they're
not.
a little closer.
It's
It's
4
not that bad.
seconds.
I don't think it's as big of a
It
problem
is
as you
not
think
that
it
bad.
is.
I've
4
never,
seconds
I'm
is a
just
long
worried
time.
about
No,
snapshot.
I understand you're worried, but like I'm telling you, I don't think.
I've
it'll be
never
enough.
gotten
And if-
hit by the second.
Yeah,
unit.
that's why I
I've
said like
always
we
gotten
don't
the
need
first one.
this until
Yeah.
like.
I'm just saying in
becomes
terms
a
of
problem.
practice, I've never gotten hit by the second, like, auto. Even with all the fucked up pulls we've had, I've always taken the first auto and never taken the second. Like, it's not hard to just run out.
So why can't you just run out back to the party?
You can.
They just
You
want
can.
to
Just to
like,
avoid
you
like
can.
clipping by accident
It's
and
just
stuff like that.
in theory, like the only person that's dangerous for you as the person who's just in mid is yourself if you fuck up and are still mid, but obviously you're gonna move.
Yes.
The two
And-
tanks and the guy running into second. Like
Yeah.
everyone else is theoretically free to
They
stay on.
don't
So like
want
if you run
them-
directly at the party, if that's where the second guy is, in theory you're running towards someone who's kind of bad for you.
yeah.
But as long as you're like doing the movement on time, it's
Right.
fine. It's kind of like
Just like
fucking.
What's the alternative though? Because
It's-
Just run
alternative
out to
is-
any like those are the only free deadly people, right? So run out
I
literally
can-
anywhere else.
I can show you.
I mean, if you look in Raid General, like that diagram that we
Big
made,
the-
basically.
I can
It's
show
the
you.
cleats, right? Like
Diagram
the
you
tonal
posted, like, doing
cleats
something
from-
like that.
Yeah,
I
you,
can
you,
show
you don't
y'all
even
what
have to
I
go
do.
straight through. You could either go straight through, or you could do a hard like.
Oh, I thought
like,
Cry was on the west side.
Yeah, I can
I-
show
I'll
you
be
what I
roughly
do just
around
so
there,
you, like,
but
understand.
I'm not gonna be like full fucking. You could just go south of the like
So
right behind
I'm
like.
the closest middle.
Yeah. Tune into his ice stream.
Yeah, just watch my stream and I do the movement pretty much perfect. Like, you don't have to be exactly precise or anything. Just make sure you're in the middle and not close to people. So
Is
I
it a
go-
cleave? Like a baited cleave?
No, it's
cone?
a circle.
Yeah, it's just
around.
whoever
Oh,
is
I thought it was a
closest.
cone. Okay.
No,
No,
it's just
a
circle.
Yeah, it's
Look,
just
you
a
can see it
circle.
really clear right here.
Right
This
there.
is
It's
a
a
circle.
circle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
very small.
completely in the middle. I'm not close to anybody, and I just run out, and I'm not close to anybody, and I'm never gonna get hit again.
I was just bringing up the topic because if we ever have trouble with it, we could just have like the two
I
swappers like
really
on the
don't
back.
think.
Yeah,
we'll have-
if it gets a problem,
I
we'll talk
said
about it then.
if we do.
Oh, okay.
so-
Yeah, so we'll just talk about it then if it's a problem rather than now.
Yeah.
Is there anything else anyone wants to go over?
Same thing. Always directly middle. Grab my thing and I'm out.
Alright,
See?
I think we're good.
Really simple.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
See
Good
you.
Goodbye.
Yo, Cry, is there any way we can help you with this fucking Hollow Wings shit?
No, I think I got it now.
Alright. It's unfortunate that it fucking enrages the boss and wipes us if anyone dies to it.
Yeah. Well, I only died to it once today. Sucked.
Yeah, but it's
But yeah.
and the fighting mechanic is a problem, but especially that one.
Yeah.
But
Wasn't thinking about it. That's the only way I died.
I think that's basically it. I don't think there's any mitigation we need to go over for last phase.
Not really. As soon as you do the first setup of your mitigation, you're probably just cycling through dumps.
Yeah, I'm
and
concerned if
forth.
it's going to. Concerned if it's going to be another double tap on mitigation. I don't know what we're going to have left. We'll have at
Yeah.
least soil because whatever's next, I probably can't soil, but we'll be able to.
Whatever we use when the transition comes up.
Yeah, we'll have the 90s. But I'm just concerned because if we blow the 90s there, like I don't know if we'll actually get. Depending on how fast the timing is, I don't know if we'll get what we used for Ockmore back for whatever happens after we used all the 90s.
Well,
Like, we'll have.
there could
I
be
guess
a, like,
honestly, we're not really using much there. Well, basically, it's just the sick. We'll have Reprisal back. I don't think we'll have Fan.
Yeah, we'll definitely have
Collective.
Reprisal.
We're probably not going to have soil, and then I think we'll have the 90s back for after. If we the 90s we use on Ockmore, I think we'll have them for the 4th supposed damage mechanics. I think we're probably fine. And yeah, but both of you, like, if we see any new mechanic, like we have tank LB free, like please try and remember one of you to like just jam that shit.
Yeah.
Like we were able to tank LB Giga Flare and like see what's past that. That would be really, really good for planning.
Yeah.
Because we're basically just guaranteed losing a pull to like every single one of these mechanics when they come up. And we kind of got lucky of Giga Flare that like EV tested the uptime shit.
Yeah.
So like we didn't have to like spend a pull testing Giga Flare. We just immediately can have a strat for it. But like we might have to spend like 2+ pulls on a lot of these mechanics, and like that's a while potentially. So yeah, please try and remember the tank LB if possible.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you guys later.
Peace.